Alrighty, well, it is time for us to see what December is going to deliver to us, because November was really good. November was really good, except the few deaths that we had. If we're gonna go to the charts and we take a peek at our finances, it's quite literally off the charts, and I'm very excited about that. It really caught me off guard. I know that we were having a pretty decent month, but it's the best one yet. Or so I believe. That means that we are sitting on 4 million, and I did have the intention of figuring out how are we gonna spend it, because there's lots of things we gotta do for our bases. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing with it. Any old guard losses? Yeah, we had one. We had one, quite unfortunately. Wood has decided to take a extended vacation yet again. But otherwise everybody is somewhat alive. I know the Versal took one for the team as well, which was really sad, but we got Sylvana, we got Rita, we got Chartvine, Isabel, Z-Ramble, and Often Inebriated. That is, I think, the original old guard. The first of the first, the best of the best, or something along those lines. There's very much still alive and kicking, which is quite great. Yeah, there you go, Escape Lunatic, perfect. Which is quite great. Otherwise, I think our losses have been relatively decent with a few exceptions. I know that we've had a few, we got whacked a few times, but otherwise relatively good. That does mean we need to get onto resurrecting, because our list is getting large, it is getting painful, and it doesn't stop. I was supposed to actually add Europe to the list as well, because Europe took one for the team as well. I didn't get around to it, but that's okay. It's just there, Europe. I'm sure I'll understand. Don't you want to take time and reorder your crew somehow? By class, by rank, by something? Nah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. So I think for me, there's two things that I find very important. First of all, we look at missions. So basically, I kinda try to assume how good somebody is based on missions. And kind of just want to make sure everybody is kind of equal on missions, so everybody below, for example, the 100 mark should be getting more missions. The second is, I probably am going to phase out a whole bunch of slave soldiers I don't really care about. And I kind of want to keep the custom named people in our main base and kind of just keep training them, keep rotating them if possible. Otherwise, we rotate cat girls as much as possible, snake ladies, because I've kind of been neglecting them, and then there is the gnomes. I don't know what to do about the gnomes. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a lovely weekend. Jake, Torgrim, Emperor, Kneffel, Silencer, and Havoc. How are you guys doing? It's a mouthful, but I promise you, words well said, right? And I most likely will try to kick out some non-customly named people, because I mostly am trying to keep this nice and clean. There's a few exceptions, for example, or gnomes. I do care quite a bit about our gnomes. Or bug eyes. And I think I also care about some of my gals, such as Tomato Raider and Well Endowed Riot. And for Stits, those are the three I personally really care about, that's why they're kind of sticking around as well. One thing that I'm slightly afraid of at the moment is once we go to where, well, XCOM has gone before, I suppose. I forgot the name of it. Oh crap, what's the last mission called again? Let's just call it the last mission. It's not something I need to worry about for another few years. We can only take about, I think, at most 36 people with me. I don't know if we want to take a tank or a hover tank with us. I don't even know if that's allowed. But my point being is, if we have more than 36 named people, I'm gonna have to keep some people at home, and I really hope it doesn't come down to it. Which really scares me, but I don't think we're currently at the point where I need to worry about it. We have Gag Reflex, we still have obviously the list of people I need to resurrect. I really do want to resurrect them before this campaign is over. Dogman, Parasol, Wood, Selman, Dictator, Shira, and Granado. And Europe, let's not forget about Europe, even though he's at the bottom of the list. Right, so that's, I think, roughly the thing that I have going with my crew, and when I determine how to reorder somebody, then the question is, what about my training space? I don't know. That's kind of like, I've kind of come to accept that this is a really weird base. These are backup people, but they're not named people, but they're receiving training, but I'm not planning on using them, so they're kind of like my secondary crew, I suppose. These are more expendable. I think what I might want to try, so I've kind of been toying with the idea of having 2 Thunder Horses. So we're gonna actually run 2 bases. We're gonna have our primary crew and our secondary crew. And the secondary crew can probably do things that will get people killed, although now that I said it out loud, maybe it's not something I'm very excited about. Either way, I kind of realized this has become a problem. I've kind of figured this out like in August, April. I've known this for quite a while. I've just been suppressing it. I don't have a good answer. I think mostly what we're gonna keep doing is we're gonna keep training people. That's the main purpose of this base. We're gonna keep training people, and they're kind of like supplementary troops. That's how I'm envisioning it. Okay, so all that out of the way, let's focus on things that actually do matter right now, such as what type of facilities are we going to be building? Again, I do not know. I've been meaning to figure this out beforehand. There's a few things I do want to point out real quick. Madagascar is gonna need a voodoo school. That much I have accepted. But don't you want to have a chosen few that are the ultimate badasses? That's kind of the plan. That's why I kind of don't want to rotate these people out. These people will still be your primary people. I mean, come on, look at Sylvana over here. 423 kills! That's what I'm talking about. So that is really nice. And I kind of want to keep that going as much as possible, which means at some point I actually will need to... Ooh, betrayer. At some point I actually will need to start rotating and figuring out, or at least rotating weapons in that particular case, and trying to figure out how we can get more condemnations going, because look at that. Pretty sweet. But yeah, that's all in due time. I have no concrete plan with that, but yeah, we do need a very solid core, and I'm planning to build that very solid core around the Unfortunates. Not the Untouchables, the Unfortunates. Okay, yeah, so Voodoo School is definitely one thing I'd like to get in Madagascar. I might also build a surgery room there. We're gonna need a luxury spa. And I don't know what to do with both of these plantations. I don't have any immediate plans to resolve the plantation issue, so we can probably just seed these plantations. Wheat plantations, there we go. Now, on to the next base, which is Fight Club. I don't know. I really don't know what to do about this. It's really weird. So we do have Fight Club, and I do want to get more researchers, but if I want to get more researchers, we probably would need to build something like a surgery room. And if I want to build a surgery room, I guess we can just get rid of one of the flak cannons and replace it with a surgery room. I guess that's possible. So these plantations are not going to move anytime soon. But then the question is, what am I going to build on top of the plantations? Or are the plantations just always going to be around? I'm actually going to try to walk you guys through my thought process here, because honestly we do need to deal with this right now. Because if I were to seed the plantations, we can only start building new things again once we harvest them, and that's going to be a 30-day cycle. So I kind of want to tackle this right now. But since I have no concrete plans on what I'm going to be building on top of the plantations, I might as well seed them. Yes, I have definitely considered a Hilarion plant. I think that's just a fantastic thing to have everywhere. But we have a problem. It's called, where are my ship engines? Because we only have 8 of them. Which means we can only build 2 Hilarion plants, and I definitely have one queued up already. Or I have an idea where I want to build one. Which is going to be in Amazon. So Amazon is going to get a Hilarion plantation, and I think that should cover most of our bases. So that's going to be nice. I might actually build one in Fight Club, because it gives me both more brainers, but it also should allow me to have more runs, which means we can do quicker enslavement. Although I think our enslaving is going pretty decent. I don't feel like we need more. But then there's also things like pit fighting that I gotta keep in mind. What will pit fighting actually qualify as? Entertainment, that's right. Also, I noticed that I probably will need to get some more zany zines and bikinis. Probably. Zombie Singer. Donkey Zombies. Zombie Busters, and last but not least, we're gonna get some Zombie Troopers. I guess in a perfect world we can also butcher corpses here, but yeah, that's all side notes. Then we have Snowboys. Snowboys clearly is a research base. The Hilarion plant does offer me a whopping 3 brainer slots also. This is about done in 1 day, so let's go and hire 2 additional brainers. Boop, boop. Hey there, Andres, how are you doing? And hey there, Dictator, how are you doing as well? I've forgotten about you guys. Yeah, so we can build one in Snow Boys, but then again, Snow Boys does have a living quarter problem, which means we might need a large living quarter, which feels weird. It feels kind of weird, because I feel like we don't really need it here. But maybe. Finished up a little drawing last night, now feeling drained. Well, the drawing's been finished, right? That's all that matters. As long as you're satisfied with the result. Yeah, so I'm gonna do something very awkward that I'm not gonna be very happy about with Amazon. I'm gonna take down this 2x2 square and I'm gonna probably rebuild the workshop and the extractor. And just slap in the Hilarion plant up here, kinda to mirror this design. I'm kinda okay with that, weirdly enough. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, otherwise we do have some other things such as Menco and Men's Courage, and I also kind of want to talk about these bases because we have industrial printers we gotta build and there is factories that I gotta keep in mind, but I don't want to tackle this quite yet. So yeah, most likely I'll tear down this plantation and I'll be building a workshop and an extractor in these 2 places. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be roughly the plan. That's gonna be about 8 to 10 million. That's gonna keep us quite satisfied. Now, to quickly cover what I mentioned earlier, Menco and Men's Courage don't necessarily need an industrial printer, but an industrial printer does provide us with 100 additional workshop spaces. However, once we have back to school, we could potentially build a factory. And I have calculated, or I've mathed quite frequently. Very frequently. Can your base support a factory and an industrial printer and hold enough people to, you know, man it? The answer is, yeah, kinda, maybe. Why keep 3 plantations in Amazon? You can stamp the plant on the plantation. That's true. That is very true, actually. That is very true. The only reason why I do it is because I really love mirroring designs, but I guess it doesn't matter. You can have a base that can build everything. That is something I also kind of like. You just started, that's right, Blad. You caught me in time. And hey there, Fjord. How you guys doing? Yeah, so it's the double luxury condo and the factory and the printer where it's possible. And you might actually have some facilities such as improved Hilarion distilling, which will take some run space. But yeah, I'm thinking to have at least 1 or 2 of those bases, and I don't know if Men's Courage will qualify or Amazon / Pirate Boys will qualify. Again, which kind of brings me back to the initial thing here, probably also why I want a Hilarion plant up here. Then we have a 3x3 in this area, that's going to be the factory. And yes, the turrets actually do something for me. They might be failing the shoot downs, but at least if I'm gonna get attacked, we have a good solid defense, and they have been helping against Sky Ninjas. I've really been enjoying it. So that's been very helpful. I think Men's Courage and Menco can support a factory as well, but it's a lot more awkward, especially with the hangar base. So I think Menco and Men's Courage might not actually end up with the factory, or they might and I get rid of the Hilarion plant. But I really like the Hilarion plant, so that's not all that great. Obviously we can also do some creative restructuring if possible, but yeah, so it's a problem that I have. I don't oh god, what am I doing? I don't have a good answer for it, but I might actually just need to build an industrial printer and then we see what's gonna happen after. That's what I'm thinking. Just short-term gains for long-term pains. We're gonna be flipping it around for once. But yeah, so that's what I roughly have been thinking. I also kind of want to free up quite a bit of cash. We can sell everything for 81 million, which is great, but I also want to keep my stuff. So we'll probably try to figure out what we do want to sell and what we don't want to sell. But for now, let's start with step number 1, which is we're probably going to build a Hilarion plant in Fight Club. I really do like that idea. We're going to build 1 Hilarion plant in Fight Club. And we would also need to build a surgery unit. No, not here. No surgery here. But yeah, let's go and at least see this one particular plantation. Oh, were you supposed to do the cleaning the stores by yourself? Oh crap, I completely forgot about that. I haven't gotten around to it. I might postpone it, or we might just do it. I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe I should do it early so people can leave and I can call it quits quite early, because nobody is bothering to watch anymore. It sounds like a win-win. I really do like sitting down and just clearing out my my base. I get a weird satisfaction out of it. I've mentioned it multiple times. But yeah, that's why you don't actually see me do it, because I will just get sucked up in it. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, so it would be nice if we can actually squeeze out some cash here. Anyways, that's all in due time. First of all, Fight Club is going to be getting the 4 ship engines. So let's ship some ship engines to Fight Club, and then we need 4 more or 3 more to Pirate Boyz, I believe. No, Amazon. Yes. There we go. So, in the meantime, we'll probably be tearing down at least these two plantations, replace them with a workshop and extractor. Mostly for the workshop space it provides, which is 50. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So, let's get started. We're only allowed to have 1 workshop, unfortunately, which is really awkward. Also, I'm supposed to be making tanks here. That's the other thing. We did buy enough tank parts to make 5 more tanks, so all our bases have tanks. I'm now debating if I want to postpone this or slow it down, I suppose. I think we should be slowing it down. So we need to take down the workshop and the extractor. Let's do it. Facilities in use. Right. Probably because of the still. I don't know if I can build on top of the still. Can I build on top of the still? I think the answer is no. No. And then we also have to... Oh, okay, that is slightly problematic. That's gonna be alright though. That's gonna be alright. Okay, let's go and build the extractor and let's go and build the workshop. That's the workshop and that's the extractor. We're gonna be doing the same over here in Pirate Boyz. Oh. Well, in one day I suppose, but that's gonna be fine. Oh, this base looks horrible. Oh, look at the gaps, it's terrible. But that's gonna be fine, we'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. We're gonna put some wheat plantations on the other 2 remaining plantations. 3 plantations here. That will take care of it. Fop, fop, and fop. Then we should probably also at least seed these 2. This one, and we should be good. Hey there guys, how are you doing today? On this very, very, I want to say dull Sunday, but I'm sure some people are having exciting Sundays. Alright, here we go. So that's been taken care of. And all we need to do now... Yeah, am I gonna do something with Snow Boys? I mean, a Hilarion plant will be nice, but I guess it can wait. So let's go and seed... Yeah, let's go and see. There's many other things I want to build. I think for now what we're going to be doing is just leave Snow Boys be. Eventually we're going to get the Hilarion plant, but I think I would prefer to get industrial printers quicker. Again, all of this is going to be like 12 million. It's hefty. It's hefty. At least we have something to spend our money on. Right. Is there anything else I want to do here? I think Madagascar, I kind of want to get a surgery room. I heard ending of year 2. Yeah, can you believe it? Year 2 is ending. I kind of want to go through my VODs, because I'm pretty damn sure every single time I've played X-piratez, right? Every playthrough I've done. Once we entered year 3, either it was at the start of year 3 or halfway through year 3. Oh, that's not a question you should be asking there, Doomsday. That's not a question you should be asking. Once we were at the start or halfway through year 3, we ended up finishing the game. And we are not even tackling school graduation at the moment. I mean, we're doing it, but... okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay, Doomsday? Here's the thing. That's clearly the wrong base. Here's the thing. As you can see, they're doing fine. Look at that. See, everything's okay. Perfect. Nothing wrong. Yeah, so I mean that's one of them. I think we might have had a little bit of a problem with Jeff recently. He's having a case of terminal death. It was really unfortunate. It was really unfortunate. Although I'm not sure if this is the right Jeff. I do know that the original Jeff took a nuke to the face, which was really disastrous. My God, a lot of things have died. A lot of things have died. Where did Jeff die? There we go. That's where he died. To a tank, nonetheless. Sorry, DC ported more than while he was in a tank. That was really disastrous. Really disastrous. We have damn some magician training we could do. I'm definitely gonna give this to my gnomes, and I might also give it to Gag Reflex. And you know what? I'm gonna give it to all my Lognars. Let's do it. We have some bonding ceremonies. Let's give it to... Who the hell is Niku? Why is Nick... Oh, wait, what? Who the hell are you? Get out of here. You don't belong. Alright, we'll kick out Nico. Or Nichols. Yeah, so what was I trying to do here? Right, Madagascar is gonna get a surgery room, which does require a library. I might kill some flak cannons in order to build it. I think getting a surgery room is gonna be quite important. I'll probably replace the sick bay to pull that off. But yeah, that does require a library, quite unfortunately, as you can see. Right here, there you go. Because apparently you need books to understand how to cut in somebody. I guess, you know, safety first, right? Either way, yeah, so that's gonna be a bit awkward. I'll probably just build the library in this little square right over here, and then we replace this. That doesn't solve... I regret that I seeded this plantation. Crap. I could have built a library, I could have built a surgery unit, I could have built a voodoo school, and then one additional facility, for example a large quarters, and bam, we would have filled out 2x2. Okay, we'll do that later. We'll do that next month. There you go. You know what? I'm gonna make a note. Madagascar. Do something? No, do something is not accurate enough. Surgery plus voodoo plus lip plus... There you go, that's good enough. I'll understand this. Although I'm thinking maybe I should tear down this flak cannon. Yeah, let's tear down the flak cannon and replace it with a library. The sooner we have a library up and running, the sooner we can build the surgery stuff. In the meantime, Madagascar is gonna get, I think it's 2 surgery units, or is it 3? I can't remember. Hold up. 3 surgery units, okay. Let's ship 3 surgery units. 1 to 3, so that once we actually build it, we are good to go. I think I would want to build a Hilarion plant in Boyz Tantanopolis as well. I cannot believe I haven't done this before. Now I feel very silly. Now I feel very silly. Why do we not have a Hilarion plant in our main base? Okay. Okay, but things are getting expensive right now. Things are getting expensive. For now, we'll leave it at this. Is there any notes I want to get through? I don't think so. I think we're pretty up to date. We're going to be tackling December. We have bases laying around. We will need to clear out an airfield in the near future. This is going to be a pain. But, you know, 2 tanks and 2 bombards can unpain most of it. Anything else? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. That's a church base, and this is a trader base. And instead of taking a hunt party with us, or instead of taking anything with us, I'll probably do it in a way where we are gonna be taking a thunder horse. So the hunt party eventually will become a thunder horse, but that's in the very far future. Okay, I think that about sums it all up. I think we're ready to go. We have 210 idle brainers. Maybe we are not that ready to go. 125 of them are going to be making Chateau de la Morte. Can I make a chassis by any chance? No. What are we missing? We're missing scrap metal. I did order a whole bunch of scrap metal. So that's good. What else might I be missing? We would need to make the battle cannon thingamajigs. Yeah, and that requires more scrap metal. I should probably be buying an additional 250 scrap metal. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We already have 250 incoming, so... Okay, yeah, let's get going. 85 idle break. Oh. Wait. 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 What, why? Any metal ore if you want to scrap sooner. Nah, we don't need it sooner. That's really not good. Get in the tank. Get in the tank, everybody. Oh, we get to deploy 3 tanks. Oh, that's so exciting. Except, you know, I don't have any MG ammo. I actually can't believe we have 3 tanks laying around. That's really nice, but... Okay, come on. Can we make some MG ammo crates? Yes, we can. Of blaster steel. I probably want to make 10 of them. I do not know why we haven't made these yet. I do not know why we haven't made these yet. Let me quickly check this out. No, we have 4 of them. Am I crazy? Did I make the wrong things? Did I make the wrong things? Am I... They're not in transit. Am I crazy? In the machine guns. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, that does make sense. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, well, whew, the day has been saved. Whew. Yeah, I actually started panicking there quite badly. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll probably slap in a few... I don't think we should go for chem mines. We probably would need to go for stun mines, but I don't really feel that stun mines are a good option here. Yeah, I don't know if stun mines are going to be a good option in this particular case. For the doggos, I don't even think this really matters all that much. We're going to go into the mission and it will just yell at me, oh yeah, look at that, haha, you have nothing on you. But this is gonna be a really nasty mission. This is gonna be a really bad base defense. I love how they're attacking me the second I start pulling my base. Why are there electroblades here? And assault HMGs. I'm gonna ship that. I'm also gonna ship the commando rifles. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go and ship those. Boyz 10 to no plus. Yeah, there is no great options here. There is absolutely no great options whatsoever. Like, all things considered, this is just the best we can do. And it ain't great. Okay, Boyz 10 to no plus is gonna get some of the commando rifles. I'm gonna send over 2 with 20 clips. And then we're gonna ship to... Oh, Boyz 10 to no plus is also gonna get the electroblades. I'm not gonna keep these things here. I'm just not gonna be doing that. And I did mention Madagascar, right? It's gonna get 4 commando rifles with all the clips. And that will be that. Well, I cannot believe that the Star Gods are actually hitting me. Yeah, don't think we could have killed that. Yeah, if only... I mean, you could have put the blade in their mouths, but no fun allowed. Cannot believe that we're starting this month with the base defense. Worst part of all is, it's not even the ninjas this time, it's the Star Gods. I would have been okay with the traders. I would have been okay with... I even would have been okay with ninjas, since we have 3 tanks here. I forgot to move the assault HMGs. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. Doc stands up and uses the katana with its paws. First we need to teach it gun kata training. Unfortunately, Dark Neffel. Let's not booby trap or item stash. I like how I'm using my slave soldiers as glorified landmines. Remember last time I did that, it kind of went south and I just blew up like 4 doggos? Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Just go to Cerebrus outfit. And both hands are like dog heads. It'd be perfect. I will not use them though, because imagine using doggos. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Hey there, Roten. Yeah, historical base defense. It's. Oh my god, why are we here? Alright. Alright, listen up. Listen up, scum. Well, at least this square is kinda blocked out at the moment, and this is blocked out. Hiding from sectopods. And they're right. They're absolutely right. So the big problem... Oh, okay. You know, it would actually help a lot if we could fall all the way back. Yeah, if we could fall all the way back to this area. They will have to go through turrets. Although I'm pretty sure sectopods will instantly kill my turrets. But it will help me tremendously. There is a possibility, if I were to open this door, that we will run into something nasty. So I would have to circle around, and that's a bit unfortunate. Because this will be a lot easier, and it will instantly get me to safety. Doesn't look like I have any doggos here. And in the meantime, these tanks should be retreating as well. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot what's gonna happen. Oh no, really? Okay, okay, that's really, really unfortunate. That's fine. Oh my god, plasma scorchers. I forgot about plasma scorchers. I forgot about plasma scorchers, which is both good and oh my god, really, 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 really bad. I think I just figured out how our tanks are going to die. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's our big friend. There's our big friend. I have a feeling that we're just gonna get plasma scorched. Okay, so it does look like literally everybody is over here, because this is our... Yeah, we're in trouble. I don't think I can even get a chunk of these people out, unfortunately. Which is a real shame. Oh, I'm gonna need it, well done. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get and some more. Oh, this is not gonna end very well. So yeah, plasma scorchers. That's gonna be my big fear. You know, I did know that today might not be a nice day. It's a new month. You can run into, you know, some nasties such as Sky Ninjas, but my god, a Star God base assault, that's I'm gonna be honest, that's I don't know if we're gonna be able to walk out of this one. I think we're quite lucky we have 3 tanks standing around, but I don't think 3 tanks is gonna be enough to keep us alive. That's the thing that fears me the most, or that scares me the most, that gives me a lot of fear. I just don't think it's gonna be enough. Really do hope that this is going to do the trick though. I don't think it will. And we don't know about Plasma Scorchers, unfortunately, so I don't, yeah, Plasma Scorch, so I don't know if we can even pick one up and use it, which is, again, quite unfortunate. I feel like this base is gone, and that is gonna be a major hit. That's gonna be a very, very big hit. Again, this base probably is the closest I got to the most functional one. Oh man. Maybe I should have taken out the assault HMGs and given them to some of my slave soldiers. Even if they can't carry them, at least, I don't know, they get to look pretty. Also kinda wish we had more battle cannon shells, but 3 out of 3. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Oh my god, there's also doggos down here, right. Keep in mind, my slave soldiers are very, very much booby-trapped. Okay, did we move everybody? Nope. Nope, we didn't, but these guys are actually in a good spot. Which is really, really nice. Yeah, I think the only real major problem is the sewer. But we have 3 tanks. I mean, if we combine the power of all our tanks together, maybe we get to live. I just don't think this base can defend itself. This is not something I was anticipated, definitely not this early at least. I think my tank just shot an entire freaking shell. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Wait. Woof woof, woof woof. Why is the restart? Why is he here? Okay. Alright. Oh, don't make it any harder than it needs to be. That's 52, that's 52, 52, that's what, 78? I don't think we can get, I mean, we might be able to get the 78 here, but I don't want to keep my back exposed all that much. So 52 is the way to go, and then we just gotta hope that we can do enough damage here. No, no, we can't, we can't. Well, I do have a slave soldier at my disposal. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. And I know that they have enough evasion to basically dodge most of my doggo attacks. What can I do? 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 I think the tank will need to drive. That's the other very, very awkward part here. Okay. You know, I really do hate that there is a Stargold here that I don't know how to deal with. I guess it might be time for Suicide Doggo. I mean, I kinda was hoping we could avoid it, at least just a bit longer, but I think it might be time for Suicide Doggo. I kinda wanna Niff. Yeah, let's Niff. We just see that there's one over here, right around the corner. Okay, Suicide Doggo is a go-go. I don't see any other way that we can avoid it. Okay, these areas are still relatively safe and I should take advantage of it while I still can. I forgot to hold the running key. So, yeah, that's on me. Got to hold the running key. RIP. And we just need to get as many people away from there as possible. I just don't think we can get everybody out. Base defense again, that's right, Havoc. That's right. No fun allowed. We need to defend our base. I can also send people through the sewer, I just realized. That's the other option that I have. Just send everybody through the sewer, and I might actually do that. Just get all of these people sewer crawling. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I don't feel very confident sending them through this area. It's gonna get bloody. I think my doggos are gonna take a beating here. I think my doggos are gonna take a beating here, so I might actually wanna... unplay it smart and safe. Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, I hate this. I really do hate this. Okay, come on people, come on, come on. We have places to be, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm actually definitely expecting people to die here. I'm definitely expecting people to die here before we actually get to a safe location. Well, at least we have a choke point, so that is one thing I have going for myself, weirdly enough. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make that. What about here? I think I might just take the risk. No. Yeah, let's take the risk. I said no, but let's do it. Ironically speaking, we've actually evac'd most people. Now that I look at it, it's just basically one doggo left. Okay, so really quickly, let's run through everybody. It's just Scorpion I'm worried about. I do think I want to try to keep some doggos in these type of nasty choke points, but on due time. I just cannot believe there is a Stargle behind us. Behind our lines. I would say what type of weird voodoo is that, but it's Stargods. They have plenty of voodoo. Okay, alright. We're gonna have to sacrifice a suicide doggo. Okay. Let's go. Joy Rider, you were a joy to ride with. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Good. Now let's hope there's not more Stargods lingering about. Last but not least, we have Scorpion. No, come on. Oh, I hate you for that. I so hate you for that. And we're still in a very exposed area, unfortunately, but let's see. I was hoping to kill the Waspite. That was kind of like the plan, kill the Waspite and drive on. That's one Waspite gone. That's bad. RIP. Gandalf got evaporated. Oh. And it does look like nothing else is happening. So this is slightly awkward because we now have somebody near us who just killed a doggo. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I just need to avoid that corner and we're gonna be a-okay. Okay, alright. I do think that maybe what we want to do is try to camp up here as much as possible. Yeah, so I do gotta avoid this one particular corner. That's gonna be tough. Alright. So, yeah, wasp bites. Did you just try to kill my own guys? What year month are you on that you gotta start with retaliation? Just December year 2? I think it's very fair that we're getting retaliated, I just kinda wish we didn't. This eagerly at least. Just kinda wish we didn't get retaliated this eagerly. I do think there might be a case where my tanks are gonna panic, quickly looking at their mental health. I don't even know if... I should have double checked. Yeah, so Mihai is perfectly fine. Hubert, not so much. We need to keep running. We really do need to keep running as much as possible. Just gotta hope that we don't get whacked. Okay, I do want to keep doggos upstairs, I think. So far, once the sectopods show up, that's when we're in trouble. Just to clarify, once the sectopods show up, that's when we're in trouble. But right now we're doing relatively okay. Relatively, being the keyword here. But yeah, it's the plasma scorching. It's the plasma scorching I'm mostly concerned about. Also, clearly, Minas over here has decided to take it upon himself to get others killed. I might just end Minas. But then again, somebody else is gonna get mind controlled anyway, so what's the point? I also gotta make sure that they don't breach me through the sewers, but that's a different story. For now though, let's get these people out here. You know, I must say though, for wanting to evacuate these people, that went relatively better than I expected. We lost 2 people down here, but they dropped landmines, which are really good. We know there's a sectopod. There's probably going to be more than just 1 or 2 sectopods. They have to go through the 2x2. There we go. Don't. Turn around, turret. Turn around. Come on. Oh no, shorty. Swarma. Rip shorty. Oh. I must say though, my turrets have been relatively Okay, so here's the thing about Minas, right? Here's the thing about Minas. He cannot move. If Minas moves, he probably will die. Funny how things go, huh? So Shorty is under a enemy spell as well, which was upstairs. We're gonna be fine. I mean, I say we're gonna be fine, but I don't feel like we're making all that much progress. So Shorty was inside this little area, I think. Anyways, I think Luna will need to move. I don't know where exactly. But yeah, I'm trying to minimize how many people die. I think that is going to be very, very helpful. We don't see anybody really close by at the moment. That's pretty good. We know somebody was shooting us from over here. I don't think we've killed them. My turrets will probably die relatively quickly. That's the other problem. Also, we're doing some friendly fire. Okay, I don't like having my tank over here, but I think the angle is good. I think the angle is very good. I am quick saving though, because I'm a coward. That's good. That's not good. That's really bad actually. That's heavy plasma. Yeah, rip turret. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that's a sectopod. Alright, aye. We don't see anything. Okay, that's good. You know, if we're gonna survive like this, I'll be super happy. But we're not gonna survive like this. Make no mistake, we are absolutely not gonna survive like this. Okay. Cannon, reaction, fire disabled. Let's continue. I think a sectopod is down there. I forgot about the Oh, rip. Rip, he's dead. No? He's not moving, that's good. So, those attacks stopped by shield I find particularly interesting. But... Ooh, hi. Are we confident about winning? No. No. No, absolutely not. It's one of those cases of silence before the storm, or the eye of the storm, or I don't know. We're about to be in a hurricane. Gonna go tropical on them. I think it's a Stargold Guardian. So that's the thing. I think it's a Stargold Guardian. Clearly it's not a 2x2. And they're not hitting me hard enough. They're not doing reaction fire. This might be, whatever is down here might be a Sectopod, but this I believe is a Stargold Guardian. Might be still wearing heavy plasma though. Yeah, there you go. With the blaster bomb. Okay. Yeah, let's ignore Minas for now. Let's keep going. Hey, there we go. There we go. There Yuppie goes. So, unfortunately we did end up losing this turret, but we did kill the Stargold that was shooting us, which is pretty good, but we have so much more to kill. Well, let's keep going. I don't know if he's panicking or he's trying to attack somebody. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, that's really bad actually. Rip. What causes the explosions? Either my turrets or their mini launchers. So whatever is shooting me from down here is hurting me quite a bit. Whatever is trying to shoot up here is panicking, which is actually pretty good. Let's keep going. I do want to do a niff, nothing. Yeah, he's panicking, I think. Ah, Yuppie's under an evil spell, that's fine. That's also fine. Hey there, Europe. He's under attack from Stargold, half dies from shock, sees ice being saved by turrets, full dies from shock. Don't worry, the turrets will fill me at the very end. And balance will be restored. Wants to destroy your barracks, I don't blame him. Ah. Well, good job, turret. Good job. Teamwork made that dream work. Aye, aye, aye. Well, that's not good. Okay, yeah, he's gone. He's gone, Jim. So here's the thing that really bothers me. Here's the thing that really bothers me. We have not seen the Sectopod. Yeah, rip Minas. We have not seen the Sectopod. I like how we're camping. Where's the Sectopod? Oh! No! Stop! No! No! Wait. Wait, who just... Oh, come on, that was such a cheap shot. That was such a cheap shot. Damn you, Stargold. That was very cheap. Nah. Nah. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. I didn't realize you were there. Rip. Does look like our door's been blown up. So I guess at this point I also would need to acknowledge that anything I do here might backfire. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I know, but I don't have much of an option if I don't have laser, right? So I gotta make do with what I have, which isn't very much. That's the unfortunate truth here. Okay. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this. It's a shame though, like... Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Like, they're not approaching me, which is part of the problem here. I guess also part of the solution. Yeah. This news, we were dead man walking. And the voodoo spam is not making better, and our freshness is draining quite aggressively. And it doesn't really help that they're just hanging in the back. Okay, so we can spot 3 enemies, finally. Some actual action, I'm quite happy with that. So let's start by just daka. It also doesn't really help that these people seem to be quite incompetent at their job. Okay. Like I said, very incompetent at their job. Like, I wonder if they're just taunting me like this? Oh, come on, what the hell was that? Oh, now I don't have enough energy. I have no idea what the hell that was. Oh, I know, Silencer, I know. It's part of the problem. I'm very much aware of it. But right now the big problem is just not even the fact that whether the pilots are competent or not, it's just that these guys are being an absolute pain in my ass. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Right? Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right, to tell. We're about to meet our maker. Rip doggo. Yeah, that's 150 more to go. I just don't think we can hold the line. That's kind of like the other problem here. Please don't, doggo. Please don't. Okay, I want Hannibal out of here. Yeah, but our freshness is rapidly dropping, and it's a shame that they're taking their sweetest time trying to get to me, because by the time that the real dangerous crap is... So tired of that. The real dangerous crap shows up, we may very well just be completely out of freshness. So that's the other problem. So touche game, touche. You've outlasted me, I suppose. Yeah. I wonder if I should have just played incredibly aggressive. Because I feel like right now playing passive is just punishing me more than it's rewarding me. And it's not like these guys are actually actively doing anything to try and assault me. I'm hoping that they're gonna go in Manhunter mode soon, but I won't count on it. So yeah, our freshness is gonna basically hit 0. I'm kinda tired of these type of base defenses we gotta do. Maybe we just gotta... Yeah, he's under an enemy spell. Maybe we just gotta give up. Come on. Look at that. Just look at that. Just look at that. 3 hits. But it's not even close. Not even close to being enough. Now, please, if you guys will head towards me, that'd be great. At some point they should, though. At some point they should come and hunt me down instead of doing whatever crap they're currently doing, which is... What was that? Which is just do basic... Oh my god, okay, yeah. Okay, no, here we go. I just cannot do anything. I just cannot do anything against the Sectopod in this particular setup. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. Like, if I want to hit the Sectopod... No, the problem is if I shoot the sectopod, it's gonna shoot me back. And I don't want to lose a tank if I'm not gonna be able to kill the sectopod, so I would have to use 2 or 3... Yeah, why am I not sending the doggos? I mean, we have chem mines. Oh yeah, I know why I'm not sending the doggos, actually. Because no matter where I walk, I'm just gonna trigger all the mines. So I can't even reliably get the doggos in there. No, no. Unfortunately, the doggos cannot disrupt them melee-wise. But I can't send in the doggos either, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna trigger all my mines. This entire place is booby-trapped. For example, this is the only safe tile. But we have chem mines, and I think you need like 6 or 8 chem mines to really do a number on them. So that's a possibility. You're forgetting the one part there, Silencer. Chem mines. I believe they're very powerful if you play your cards right. I need to deploy a lot of doggos. I need to deploy a lot of doggos for this. If I can get enough doggos, we can probably just brute force a bunch of mines on top of him. And if we can brute force a bunch of mines on top of him, we might be able to at least take out a sectopod or 2. But do you have enough mines? I think 4 to 6 mines should be enough, so I should have enough mines. The delivery method remains questionable, hence I'm not charging in. Yeah, but the other thing is, Jagen, it will require 6 volleys, and neither of these 2 tanks is in a good spot to give him volleys, so we will need to find a better spot. I could line up tanks behind this tank, but it would require me to get creative, and I don't want to get creative. We might need to, though. We might need to. At least this way. I hope it runs into the mines, but I know it's just gonna be passive and not do anything. Oh! I was wondering what was happening here. You son of a bitch! You absolute son of a... He's lobbing mines at me. The little shit is lobbing mines at me. Well, wherever he went, he's gone. I'm kinda tired of you lobbing mines at me. Like... That really sucks, but I need to get rid of the mines. I also really want to get rid of you. I'll probably just keep you around for a turn and then just... Yeah, screw it. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. I wish my slave soldiers were this resilient. Whenever, you know, they're on my side. Okay. There. Finally got rid of him. Cannot believe he was... I was wondering what was being lobbed in my direction. I couldn't figure it out at the time, but now it makes sense. It's mines. But yeah, they need to hurry the hell up and actually come towards me, because this is just not doing it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is not doing it for me. I love that Gold Rush has decided to rush out. Okay. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Oh, come on. I think this game might not like me. You know, just gonna point it out, but I don't think this game might like me. Okay. There we go, that's what I was looking for, brute forcing that shield. So Gold Rush is gonna get obliterated, unfortunately. We might get obliterated, unfortunately. I do not want to start a fight with the Sectopod right now. I do think I want at least somebody to soak up some damage if needed. But yeah, this really sucks that they blocked my my beloved guys. But let's see. Okay, yeah, okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. I knew this will happen. I knew this will happen. Oh great, Sandbag is under an evil spell. That's so nice of them. Yeah, that's son of a bitch. Oh, and now we can't see him? Okay, listen up. Listen here, game. Yeah, there he is. I don't care what the plan is. So this really sucks that these guys are now all blocked by a singular doggo, and I can't get rid of the doggo. So touche, they got me. They seem to be really just hitting me in the most painful ways possible. But yeah. There we go. Guys, I feel like the game is just messing with me at this point. What even is that? Oh come, what? I'm done. That's not even a real shot. Like, oh my god. Okay. We're dealing with idiots. Okay, we're dealing with idiots. That's part of the problem here. We're dealing with idiots. I'm clearly getting mind controlled. I did just clear out a bunch of mines, so I might just want to try and blitz them. It's gonna be tight. And that will trigger a mine. Nice try, game. Nice try. You almost had me. Okay. I dropped the wrong mine. I dropped the wrong mine. Okay, I don't think we can do it because I dropped the wrong mine. I think I kind of screwed myself over there. Let's drop this one. Sidestep. I said sidestep. Oh. What? Did it die? Did we kill it? It looks dead. I think we... Oh, there's another one. I think we killed it. I mean, it's one. Oh no. Why are you guys so upset? We just had a major victory. I hate that they're mind controlling Sandbag. Yeah, okay. I think we're done for. Basically. So the main problem I think with this base defense is that we were in a very defendable spot, but the enemy has just decided that, you know, yeah, the enemy has just decided that defending in, even though we're defending in a singular spot, that engaging me is just not gonna happen. So as an end result, there is just nothing we could have done. It's a real shame. I think we had a good chance of at least trying to inflict some damage here, and I feel like all of it just basically got robbed away because they just decided not to engage me. Mind you, this is turn 30. They have taken their sweet ass time with this. Maybe we'll just redo it and maybe play more aggressively. Like, I genuinely thought they will play more aggressive than this. I'm very surprised it took them this long to get to me. Yeah, I'm very surprised how long it took them to actually get to me. But then again, that's what the game loves to do occasionally. Kill them while they're stuck in the elevator. I think we can't, unfortunately. I don't think we can. But yeah, I definitely played it way too passively. I think that's currently what's hurting me, and now they're just chipping away. The thing is, if we're in a really nasty spot, they can just instantly jump me. Yeah, I think it's setting up a minefield around it which might work, but it requires a large volume of mines, and I don't think we have that. Yeah. So let's go and play this more aggressively. I hate saying it. I hate saying it because, you know, there's nothing we can do at the moment, but that sounds like a sectopod. I wish we had more chem mines, but all my doggos just got basically spawn camps.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nah, for lack of a better word. Notice how inaccurate he actually is for once. There is plenty of mines on the floor at the moment. I'm not very happy about that. I'm very disappointed. Oh, come on. This game hates me. Yeah, this game hates me. Okay, we should probably just redo it from the start, because at this point I just have no faith left. That's kind of what happens. Yeah, there you go. See? See? Awful. Truly awful. Look at that. Just look at that shot. It just goes sideways so badly. Yeah, basically, I think this is it. Like, I still think we can win this, maybe we gotta be less scared? Yeah, and then they actually do get the tank. Wow. I mean, it's a 2x2 unit, but still. Yeah, I just don't think at this point we're really gonna be able to accomplish anything. So the best thing we can do is... Yeah, the best thing we can do is just try to redo this. Oh, right, yeah, I did quick save on top of it, didn't I? Which means we have to redo all of that, don't we? Oh, that's awful. Well, maybe we get to play this more aggressively. I don't know. In this case, I guess you would really want to have hover tanks, but we're nowhere close to hover tanks. Even if I wanted to, we're nowhere close to actual hover tanks. Yeah, let's go and play this aggressively in that case. I just don't know how, because I feel like any way that we will play this aggressively is just gonna result in our death. Like, there is just no good way to maneuver. I would have to carve out a place to fight, and we just don't really have a place to fight. Yeah, I don't think there is any way where we can make this work. I just don't think there's any way where we can make this work. But I guess I gotta try. Oh, it's gonna be awful, isn't it? But yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's, I think, my general consensus here. I just do not know. Playing way more aggressive at the start might be the way to go. Or maybe we just gotta accept the base is gone. I mean, I hate saying it, but... maybe that's just the thing. Accept the inevitable. I love the fact that these guys just absolutely love hitting everything except the thing that I tell them to hit. They really do enjoy doing that, don't they? Oh well, I mean, it's, I guess, part of their charm, right? So yeah, it's the main thing here that we need to worry about is a lot of things, actually. I kind of want to get my doggos in position. We probably will need to do this together with doggos, and that's going to be a lot more difficult. I think we do have the chem mines that we need, which is quite nice, actually. I think the chem mines are going to play a very big role. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. I think the chem mines are going to play a very big role, but we do need to get them to the appropriate location if I want to pull that off. I'm gonna expose myself to the Star God. They most likely have EMP mini-bombs. And I think that's a lot less harmful against doggos than it will be, for example, against my tanks or my turrets. Or they have Illyrian mini-bombs and I'm making a fool out of myself. That's also possible. Either way, let's keep going as much as we can. I'm really disappointed we get to deal with Star Gods, but yeah. I'm trying to think, like, if I had to do this, what am I missing right now for a proper base defense? Clearly the cannon defenses don't work. I think I would have needed less cannons rather than the EMP, not the EMP, the AoE cannons. But I kind of like the AoE damage compared to just regular, you know, laser shots. But in this case, the laser shots will be a lot better. What else? What else could we have done? I was so optimistic that December was gonna be interesting. This is what I get. Like, what else could I have done? No, that's not good. Like, that's the thing that I really hate. Right now I'm kind of clueless on what we could have done to prevent it, an entire shit show. Yeah, that's Plasma. That's Plasma 1-on-1. Oh, I meant to do that, yes. RIP. I really do hate that I don't seem to be able to get a good grasp on killing these guys. So now I have basically a heavy plasma person just chilling about. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Really? Okay. Yeah, no, that's a thing. No, no, I didn't. Okay, apparently I told him to drive, so RIP. Yeah, so now we have somebody with heavy plasma who's gonna go absolutely bonkers. Can I send in a doggo to finish him off? Nope. Not even... I won't say not even close. Close enough, I suppose. But, yeah. If only I had somebody who could open the... What happened to my doggo? Did it get mind controlled? Yeah, it does look like it got mind controlled. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, if only I had a doggo that could open this door. Well, don't know what else I can say. Yeah, just... Alright, sure, we'll do it, let's go. Worst case scenario, it's gonna shoot me, it's gonna walk, and probably will die the second it takes a step. Or it doesn't take a step, and I will feel like an outright fool. Anyways, yeah, so it's not gonna get any better. Yeah, I should have built a SEM blueprints. I think at this point it will work quite nicely when you're dealing with large things, but it's so hard to justify spending 4 million when your annual or your monthly turnover is like 2-3 million at best. We had a really good month now, so we made 4 million, but it's very expensive. But yeah, I was hoping that we could remedy it with tanks, but I guess all we have left to do now is some side blueprints. That would probably have been the best counter. It's a good idea for next time, right? I just kinda had hoped that it would not come down to it, but well, it did come down to it. It's okay. I mean, it clearly isn't okay. We're suffering quite severely. But in some type of world, I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Oh, I did not want to fight Stargods at all. I didn't even expect them to show up, to be fair. I'm just mostly trying to deal with ninjas. Oh, well, yuppie. That's been my main thing at the moment. Oh, well, okay, that mine is not gonna do anything anymore. Well, I said that, but I think that actually took care of them. Well, it did something. I mean, there's a giant gap now. But yeah, I did not want to be dealing with these guys, to be fair. I mean, I'm just already trying to just survive ninjas. Stargods are definitely not welcome in this case. Okay, so we're gonna be doing that. Gotcha. Sounds awful. I'm definitely gonna get shot in the rear. I mean... Okay. We'll finish it like this. Thank you. The only saving grace I currently have is that we're driving around with tanks. Even that's not gonna be enough. It's the other problem. Yeah, it's just painful all around, and I really dislike that. I feel like we're now going all in on tanks, and the game is just telling me, yeah, tanks, that is so year 2. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We have 2 sectopods we gotta kill. Oh great, we're also getting mini-bombed now. I do not know where we got mini-bombed from, just as a side note. Okay, that's fine. You go and panic, that's okay. Yeah, I need some kind of shield breaker, and I think like laser tanks would help a bit with it, but even that would not be enough. So where did that Star God mini-bomb come from? Nah. Yeah, set my mind control toggle, okay. Heat shells. You know, that actually is... Why didn't I even think about heat shells? Not that I have access to them, but still. Alright, so this little fella thought he was funny. Yeah, he's actually kinda hilarious because he's turning me into a joke. So why can I... Oh, I see. That's why I cannot see him. Alright, well, I mean, I got an easy solution for this. Wait. Do I got an easy solution for this? I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Yeah, it does. But he didn't die? Really? I think there's a fair chance the base is gonna go poof. Yeah, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. That's my professional opinion at the moment. Let's not think about it. You're free to die. Okay, okay. Alright, we're dealing with that type of setup. Great. What else can I do? What else can I do? I'm running out of options here, unfortunately for me. So we're just like stacking tanks very heavily, so I can actually not kill him. I should have just shot him. I should have just shot him. I can send him one more doggo, but that's not gonna be enough. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I'm not gonna be able to kill him, and he's gonna kill all my tanks. Oh. Yeah, maybe I just gotta accept that the base is gone and everybody inside of it is gone. That's gonna put us back by, like, what, 20 million? And... that's just awful. It's really, truly awful. Okay, hold up. Can I do something like this? No, no, I will not make that. I mean... Still not gonna be enough, and nobody can open the door. Right? Maybe. Opening a door is 8, so yeah, that's not gonna be it. Do I have any other option available? I mean, I got Spike. No. No, Spike's not gonna be good enough either. Might as well. Okay, okay. Yeah, I give up. I give up. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of really wish that we just were financially healthier, I suppose, so I don't have to torture myself every 5 days, apparently. But it doesn't look like we're very healthy at the moment. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe that's just something. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's something we can do with our plantations. Turn them into SEM sites. All right, let's get them. Why do you not want to die? Why do you hate me? I'm starting to question. I'm starting to question my own sanity right now. I'm starting to question my own sanity very aggressively. Like... There we go, we got him! Wow, it only took me 20 attacks, but we did it! Big win! And this doggo is up and running as well. So we had to suicide 2 doggos for no reason whatsoever. That's really sad if you think about it. Okay, next up we probably at some point are gonna have to go and deal with sectopods, and I'm not very excited about that. For a variety of reasons. Number one being that I hate sectopods. We did bring chem mines, but at this point I'm starting to wonder if there's ever gonna be any particular use for them. Other than watching me die a horrendous death. We see 1 enemy over here, 2 over there, 1 down there, and we, well, both are probably gonna be here. I'm sad because I want to sacrifice them in a useful manner, not in a useless manner. It's a very fragile line that I'm trying to walk here. Yeah, we need to start moving all of our doggos out as well. And we're gonna lose so many of them. Come on, all we gotta do. Good, get out of here. Don't come back. Find the sectopods. It's a rare case where you might not want to sacrifice doggos. Sectopods don't have much dodge, and cutting does full damage to shields, unlike most of your damage. Bite and rocket. Ah. I've mostly been using them for their chem mine charges, but that actually is a good point as well. Although I would expect them to instantly reaction fire. Oh my god, they're not here either. I'm gonna need to be aggressive here. I don't like it. I actually really don't like being aggressive right now. I really don't like being this aggressive, but here we go. Okay, here we go. I'd love to rework how what type of base defense units we have, but honestly at this point I am completely at a loss. I don't know. I feel like I'm just drawing complete blank. Maybe we should just go all in on the SEM sides, just forget about everything else. I was planning on building like 5 tanks, but I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore in that case. So, small wins, right? Oh right, I forgot about these guys still chilling down here. Yeah. I don't know, I'm feeling very discouraged, and I hate that. I absolutely do hate that. It's like you're getting gut punched. You're hoping that things are finally starting to look up. You're getting tanks, you're like, yeah, things are finally coming together. I'm making 50 cannon shells. It's gonna take a month, but after that month our life will be good. And then within 5 seconds, well, this happens. It breaks me. It breaks me. Breaks my heart. And my soul. And everything in between. Okay. Let's keep going. Just gotta find 2 sectopods, right? Why? Why would you do that? Oh my god. What? Did I lose a doggo there earlier? Oh, maybe I did and I didn't notice. So yeah, both sectopods are down here still. Can't wait to get mind controlled into oblivion. Are like 1 million each, yeah, I know, but I'm counting it in total. So if we have 2 tanks per base, right, and we have 8 bases, that's about 16-20 millions. If we have 4 million for all sim sites, And we do that over 8 bases, that's 40 million. But now that we've dealt with Star Gods, I am definitely going to be building SAM sites. I don't want to deal with this. I really, really don't want to deal with this. This is not eye-opening, this is soul-crushing. Let's put it like that. I can't remember. That's just the Novus. Okay. Yeah, that's been soul-crushing to say the least. So you can most definitely expect me to we're so gonna get mind controlled here. When are you getting your own mech suits? Never, probably. Yeah, I think that's basically how we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna go and build SAM sites. I'm done. I'm done trying to I don't want to say make this work, but yeah, basically make this work. It just doesn't work out at the end of the day. It just doesn't work out. That Novus is going to be a problem. That Novus is going to be a very, very big problem. Yeah. I mean, I have nothing else to say about this. I still think I misplayed this. I still think we could have done this so much better. Yeah, there you go. Here we go. Watch this. All Doggos just dead. All Doggos just absolutely dead. I have no idea how he threw the... Oh, he dropped. Oh, bastard dropped him. That's 3. That's 3 of them. I really hate this. I really, really do hate it when they do this, where they mind control one of my Doggos and they just basically checkmate me. I know that if I take a peek, I instantly am gonna get shot at. So we just will need to wait yet again an entire turn. I don't like that. I really, really don't like that, but I don't have much of a choice at the moment. I just gotta hope that we don't get mind controlled again. I know we're gonna get mind controlled and they're gonna go and trigger my minds. Maybe we just gotta accept that the base is gone. Maybe that's just what we gotta do. And then from now on, every single base that we build is going to be... with yeah, there you go. There you go. See that? Notice that? Oh, come... Okay. I'll say this right now, right? I'll say this right now. Why do turrets have to kill my fucking shit? That is so infuriating. Half the time they refuse to kill the enemy, they get to act after the enemy, but whenever they see my Doggo being mind controlled, let's just wipe out an entire squad. Blink of an eye. So yeah, maybe that's just what I gotta do. Maybe I just gotta accept that. That's just how it will be. Oh, so angry. So angry. So angry. Send help. That was really stupid though, that all those Doggos had to die. It was really stupid that all of these Doggos had to die as well. That just felt very spiteful. That just felt incredibly spiteful. Anyways, let's just... Oh, yeah, let's just get all of this done, shall we? So spiteful. I'm just angry. I'm just angry, guys. I think that's the main problem here. Just very, very angry. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with the Sectopod. I just basically lost all my chem mines. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do. I think we just gotta accept that the base is gone, which really sucks. Really, really sucks. Oh, okay, now the Sectopods have decided to start moving. Oh no! Why? 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 Why is it my 2 tanks are panicking the one turn that I'm gonna need them? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. That's just doesn't work. That just absolutely does not work. That is awful. That's so bad. That is so bad. When we need the Doggos get mind controlled. Then my turrets kill my own Doggos. When we finally see the Sectopods, once they finally decide to leave the elevator, That's when my tanks panic. That's just, it's a recipe for disaster. That's really bad. I felt very confident having 3 tanks and a defendable layout. Now, overconfidence is a very painful and obnoxious killer, unfortunately, that gets me every single time. What does that mean? That probably just means that we're just gonna scrap this entire base. That's just how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna scrap it, we're gonna forget it ever existed, which really sucks. I mean, 50 tank parts incoming. I mean, what better way to spend all your money than to throw it away like that? Ah, such a slap in the face. That's awful. It's really bad. This is really, really bad. Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say other than the game loves kicking me. I feel like that's the general curve that I go through with the game. The second that I'm like, I'm happy, it takes its foot and it just kicks me right on down. Because that's basically what happened. So yeah, in that case, I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to what I originally said. I wanted to build Hilarion plants. I wanted to actually build production buildings so we could do things like make pillow books, get some really cool stuff going. But apparently we're gonna be spending the next 3 months all the money we're gonna be making to make SIM sites. Which means we're also probably gonna have to go and tear down some crucial facilities. Over here we can probably get about 10 of them, that should be fine. 5 down the middle. 4 down the middle over here, maybe 2 more. There is space, luckily, for us to build them, but yeah, we would have to probably start ripping and tearing in some places, which is quite unfortunate. I think we should at least get this going. I have nothing else to say. I really do think this highlights how badly we do need these facilities. Highlights very, very poorly or very strongly how badly we do need these facilities. That really sucks. It really sucks. So let's get that going, I suppose. If we were to build SIM sites, we would need about 10 of them. I mean, personally, I would say 12, maybe 16 or 18. I just do not trust, what was it, 90% chance to hit? Yeah, I do not trust that. And on top of that, there is also a random damage roll where we can min roll for 225. But generally speaking, it should be safe. I don't want to spend too much money. We should probably start by... I don't know where we're gonna start. It really sucks that they're coming for Amazon. It really, really does suck that they're coming for Amazon. But yeah, there's nothing else I can do. It really does suck that we are also getting 15 tank parts that we can't cancel. It's gonna hurt. I thought that tanks would save us, but SIM sites is the only way to play. It's unfortunate. I should probably have accepted this mentally a very long time ago. That, you know, we will need more SIM sites. So let's get that all sorted out as well. I don't know. This has been really bad. This has been actually really, really bad. I feel like when we finally come up with a plan to deal with the Sky Ninjas, now we need to deal with Star Gods, and I'm just gonna build SIM sites. I really don't want to deal with Star Gods. Okay. Deep breath. We're gonna be fine. That base defense clearly was not fine. I still really wish that I rather got kicked for trying rather than, well, that's not the right way to say it. I rather would have us fail giving us our all, rather than getting murdered because the game is having a blast. That's too much. That's too much. That my poor soul cannot handle that. Okay. So now what? Now what? So yeah, we can probably equip maybe 1 or 2 bases. I think what we're going to be doing is we're going to ship everything out of Amazon. We're going to tear Amazon apart. I really don't care. Usually I felt like I had a code of honor. Oh, if a base is lost, the base is lost. But after getting that type of slapping, I don't feel like playing fair anymore either. I mean, not like I've been playing fair in the first place, but it's not been good. Where are my vaults? Yeah, we need to move all of this stuff out. Sectoid. We have a lot of sectoid here. We have a lot of things actually. Look at that. But yeah, we need to move all of this. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Right? Just gotta take deep breaths. Just get things sorted. We'll just ship some things around over here. I do want to get rid of the plantation. I would like to at least try to get a... whatchamacallit? I at least would like to try and get a Hilarion plant or two going. Time to invest heavily in... we're gonna be investing in just not fighting anything at all, so yeah. So we need to scrouge together a lot of money. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can be the far away from heat shell that does reasonably against everything. Yeah, I've mostly been ignoring heat shells because we've had this issue where... What was it again? I've run around with regular shells and heat shells every single time underperformed. Unless you're talking about hell shells, in which case, yes, I absolutely would love to get hell shells. That's basically the thing that I've been very aggressively aiming for. Which requires Hilarion explosive, which requires school graduation. Which is a bit of a problem, because we're currently working on that. Ah, the heat shells for shotgun. Okay, that's different, yes. Which I believe is the nuke shells. Right? Nuke buckshot? Hilarion munitions. Yeah, so we would again need school graduation. But first of all, we're probably just gonna try and liquidate. We're gonna go and liquidate. That's the plan. We're gonna go and liquidate. How are we gonna liquidate? I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I haven't figured it out yet, which is really awkward. Let's do it. Yeah, nuke shells. That's definitely what we're going to be using. I think those are the heat shells you're talking about there, KPS. That'll be very handy to have. I'm trying to come up with a plan here. This base is gone. Amazon is gone. That much is a fact. I now need to figure out how we're going to be, 1, redistributing our resources, 2, which bases are going to get an upgrade, and 3, where is that upgrade going to be? Yeah, and I also think what really helps with the military shotgun heat shells, and that's why I like running them late game at least, as base defenses, anybody can use it, because a shotgun requires a very low skill shooting threshold, which is fantastic. If I remember correctly, at least. Yeah, so let's at least stare into Menko. Let's at least stare into Menko, but then we still have a problem. We can build 8 of them, and I kind of want to build 12. I think this plantation might need to go for the time being, and then we'll just build it like that. Yeah, so let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. Yes. Yes, we'll get rid of the 2 plantations, and those are going to become SAM sites. This is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to do it. I'm sure there's some things I'm supposed to be doing that I haven't done yet. There. Ah, 32 days. That's kind of a bit of a screw up of mine. I didn't really consider that. I should have done it like this. Thinking that we can keep these 2, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So that should take care of Menko. Next up will be Men's Courage. By the way, that's 450, with that's 65. I think 4 flak cannons could potentially just pretend to be a SAM site for the time being, until we can replace those as well. And once this is done, we can already get rid of it right now. Let's replace those as well. I'm gonna go and liquidate some more money. Now the thing is, I don't really know what to liquidate. We could potentially just sit here and clear out our storage space. You know what the saddest part of all is? I just now realized we've been playing for like, what, 2 hours? We haven't even progressed a singular day. Matter of fact, we just had to undo any type of progress we made. Part of the game, right? You know, I'm actually not... I'm slightly angry, but I think I'm mostly angry at the situation rather than the game. It sounds really stupid to say this, but I've had issues in the past where I will get really annoyed over stupid mundane stuff, which in hindsight will be my own fault. I'm not angry this time. Not this way, at least. You have a lot of jack tokens. Are any of the topics profitable? Like tokens into gems and just sell the gems. Potentially, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if I even want to do it. I quite often find myself running low on gems in late game. But one thing that I currently really would like to do is sell some glamour. Well, we don't really get that much from it. We don't really get that much from our glamour. And then basically run OnlyFans. Only runs, my bad. We can sell some gold bars at least. I gotta check that out. Yeah, the game really did push my buttons today though. It's been a long time since I basically just had to quit the game. Good times. Alright, I think we're gonna sell some spider silk. But yeah, there's many things I want to talk about today, ranging from what we're gonna be doing this month, to school graduation, to what we're currently researching, to resurrections. Resurrections is a topic I want to bring up today, but I feel like maybe it's a bit premature. Maybe it's a bit premature. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably just quickly run through the bases real quick. Maybe I'm just gonna sell the sector wheat wholesale. I mean, I can turn it potentially into Cigar El Comandantes, but really, we're in a place at the moment where I don't feel like selling it. Hey there, Dragon House, how are you doing? Hope you're doing better than this entire playthrough at this point. My god, I feel like a vein is about to pop. It's awful. So the blue chips, because this is secondary base, I don't really care about them. I think this is good enough for the time being. We'll just sell these two items. Then we're gonna go to Snowboys. Same deal over here. I might just kick out a whole bunch of sector wheat. I know that eventually we're gonna be needing it if I want to make some medicine, but yeah, on the time. For Amazon, I could potentially be selling a whole bunch of this stuff, but I kind of want to see if we can move it wholesale. I'm gonna be selling the sector wheat though. Don't worry, we believe you when you say you're not angry. Now put the knife away. Oh, where have I heard that before? Okay, there we go. So that's two bases. Then we have Pirate Boyz 2. Now Pirate Boyz 2 is a bit of an awkward base because I had a rough idea on what I want to do with the factory. I think I still want to commit to that. Which means that basically I'll be taking away these two plantations. We're going to be building more things over here. You need more bombard, right? Yeah, let's use a bombard indoors. What can possibly go wrong? Yeah, what can possibly go wrong? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Right, we were in Amazon. I did consider maybe selling the plasteel, but yeah, it's kind of my plasteel backup plan, so I'd rather not. We'll probably sell this sector wheat. It's a lot of sector wheat we can kick. What? Why? Huh? No, no, Doomsday. They killed me. They killed me. They killed me pretty badly. They might even have killed me in real life. Apparently we have human defender gear? I didn't even realize we had human defender gear. I'm really shocked by that. Really shocked by that. So now we're actually going to be working on improving our base defenses. So that's how dire the situation is. I'm actually going to liquidate trying to get all of this up and running. Like, I know my defending game is really bad. I'm really bad with it and I really hate it. And I want to be better. Sounds so dumb when I say this. But I do want to be better with it. But quite often I feel like either I draw a blank, or I come up with a plan and the plan just instantly falls apart. If you can get people in Defender and then give them plasma rifles, yeah. The one thing that's missing from that is the plasma rifles, and I really would like to get plasma rifles. Defense is like... yes, that does make sense, yes. I think the plan in this particular instance is to first get the SEM sites up and running, and then as our bases grow and available space shrinks, we will actually get proper people employed, so that gives us more time to kind of employ better people. I'll sell or I'll get rid of a whole, but nah, I don't want to get rid of the hypno panels. Okay, what type of Gauss stuff can we sell? Okay, what type of pistols can we sell? I think we're gonna sell the less pistols. Yeah, we can disassemble them, I don't really care, that's fine. Plasma pistols, we'll keep the golden pistols, self-charging pistols, the quick-fire plasma pistols can stay. Plasma pistol clips can go. I don't know. I like the smart pistols. Commando pistols can go. Officer pistol clips can go. We need all the money in the world, don't we? And then we get some more SEM sites going. I know that this is not the most optimal setup. We definitely will need 2 more, and I don't know how this is going to play out in the future either, but base defenses first. Then we need 8 up here, so again, we're going to go and look for some money. The best thing I am trying to think about, like, we need 3 million. That's kind of the gist here. I might just sell the money purchase in the bag of cash and just take the raw money instead of getting the chips. I know getting the chips is a bit more profitable though. I could sell chips so we have enough for at least 1 casino. That's the other thing that we could do. I'm gonna look up the price for a casino real quick. So, for example, we can sell, let's see, we can sell like 500k of these. Like, we can just basically sell 400k. Oh, that's a lot. That's a significant amount. Although I don't know if I'm happy with this, all things considered, but yeah, this might just be better. So we'll sell like 4k. We will need 2k blue chips, so that's fine. We're not gonna touch those. We will need 200 purple chips. We can sell like 500 of these. Then we need 36 silver. We can sell like 200 of those. And then for gold we need how many? 6. We can like do it like this, right? 2 million? I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's 2 million. I like that. I like that. We'll just kick out the chips. We can always get more. We can always get more. I mean, that's what I keep telling myself. Let's see if it actually is true. What else can we sell? What else can we sell? I really don't want to touch the slave AIs. This is basically 2k optronic parts. I do think I want to sell some hypno panels. I really do hate selling hypno panels, but there you go, an additional 1 million. And we'll sell some power armor parts. I really do want to get power armor up and running at some point, but right now is not the perfect time for it. And then Snowboys is going to get 8 SEM sites as well. So it sort of works. Yeah, they're fairly common if you get the right rolls. And Fight Club is gonna get 8 SEM sites too. So yeah, that at least should take care of some of the basics. So I think Fight Club should get 8 SEM sites and we're golden, so 3 million. Yeah, I don't blame you there, I think once you do an entire playthrough, you have a rough idea on what's useful and what is not useful. But I just hate selling stuff because I'm a hoarder. And I love hoarding things. So I need to get 1 more batch of 3 million going and then we're good. I don't know how we're gonna do that though. I do not know how we're gonna do that. I might just want to sell some things like... maybe we'll sell some more shack to wheat. Why do we have Pointman SS armor here? Oh yeah, right, because I want to upgrade it in the future. If he didn't know what isn't useful, yeah. Like, there are reasons why, for example, I am hoarding slave AIs. Because at some point you're gonna be disassembling them for more optronic parts and you're just gonna run out of slave AIs. Same with the gems. But yeah, it takes experience to figure it out. I'm not gonna say that I have good experience, I just have something. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna keep it at. We're gonna be disassembling a good chunk of this base though, because honestly, it's how it's going to be. Yeah, it will be extremely expensive to buy them back later, and if your eco game is good, which my eco game never is good, you can easily afford it. Oh yeah, the runs are gonna be a problem, aren't they? The runs are gonna be a problem. We'll ship the tank parts, we'll ship the people as well. Let's get the people out of here. We'll ship the machine guns, the Lochner clothing, the HMG clips. We'll also get the mines out of here, the slave AIs, white phosphorus, runt outfit. Combat shotgun, maybe? Yeah, I don't care. Oh yeah, we had electro blades, right? That's something that needed moving. The commando rifles is something that needs moving. Let's go and move those items at least. Yeah, let's go and move those items. Where are my land deeds? I don't have them. Wait, how am I mentioning my storage? Ah. I'm playing with Sparrow too. I mean, I appreciate the guts and valor there, Atel. I would never be able to do it, because I'm a coward. As you can notice clearly. Alright, let's get you two out of here as well. And then we're gonna ship to our main base at least, let's see, Dark Imp corpses. We'll ship the apples. I don't want to ship the apples back actually. Let's get the electroblades going. Let's get the combat shotguns going. Why not? The commando rifles. HMG. I already shipped the HMG elsewhere, didn't I? Maybe. No, those are the small clips. Huh. I never made the assault HMGs, I just realized. Oops. Right. Let's also ship those. Let's quickly run through which bases still have quite a bit of space available. Fight Club is a very good example. Let's ship to Pirate Boyz. A whole bunch land deeds and slaves. Okay. Okay, that's not great actually. I feel like I have an emotional trauma at the moment. Really, not enough search space, but I thought we were good. Oh, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm shipping from the wrong base. That explains. Right. Let's move all of these in that case. Off you go. Oh wait, that's probably too many. I don't have to replay it, but replaying is part of the fun. Weirdly enough. I mean, you might have just experienced me playing and not having a lot of fun, but don't let that discourage you from having your own fun. Okay, we will need to clear out this base. My god, I should have just called today the we're gonna be managing bases stream and just pretend that we will not have to do anything at all. Okay, so we're back. We're back to at least clearing out some miscellaneous stuff. Doesn't that sound like fun? Some grow guides we can sell, we got some engineered biomatter we want to keep, we got a sonic pulsar we want to research, chitin knives can go. UAC data reels we do gotta keep. If I replay it and this time on easier, I will be so OP. I mean... yeah, that is very true. Like, you'll see new things, you can play different paths, you can play differently, get different weapons. Sure, the main thing remains the same, but like... I feel like for me, every single experience has been different. I mean, I don't sit down and I clock in 200 hours in one fell swoop. So by the time one playthrough is done, like 3 more patches have been released. Like, I remember when I started playing X-piratez, and this was like 5 years ago? I know, you know, I am not an OG player. And when I started playing this like 5 years ago, if I remember correctly, and I might be wrong about this, but the meta was to basically go to space by month 6. You'd have a pachydermy and you're in space by month 6. Was that correct actually? I can't remember. I do know that you wanted to get, what was it again? It wasn't bounty hunting. You wanted to get something by month 2 that you can't do anymore nowadays because of ranks. So a lot of meta that I kind of like mentally developed during my first playthrough, I couldn't do for my second one because they introduced new things. That just basically prevent me from doing it, which sounds painful at first, but also it just allows me to experience the game differently. And I personally really like the game more than it was 5 years ago. I'm not saying that 5 years ago it was bad, I also enjoyed that. But it's a different experience. And a different playstyle. But both campaigns, or any campaign I've played, I've enjoyed equally much. Because it was fun. I can research space missions in month 7. Was that before codexes? That was after codexes. I remember playing specifically a no codex run, which meant that we chose to not go for a codex, but the Bonaventura was still not the starting craft, it was the Airbus. But I think the Bonaventura was basically the first codex craft you would get? I think I can remember. I really can't remember. I'm just too scatterbrained for it. And it's a shame because, you know, I purged all those VODs, or I never really saved those VODs, so I can never revisit it. I'm very happy because I got so angry all the time at the game. I ran into an armored car, I got wiped out. That's how I remember it. It was an experience, but like overall it was very fun. The Bonaventura was never your codex craft in the codex list. I still remember having, whenever we were doing the no codex run, I think, or was it our superior run? I can't remember. It's been like 5 years. But I remember having the Bonaventura, the thing with the hole in the floor. I went like, I hate this craft, it's so stupid and dumb. Because it is a really stupid and dumb craft. There you go, shots fired. You're welcome. Maybe we gotta open up those boxes. Let's get rid of the regeneration chamber. Let's get rid of black napalm bomblet, UAC chain gun ammo. We have Python guns apparently. Yeah, it gives me the school bus and no man's hole. Maybe it was the Kelser superior. And then we had to restart because I got absolutely annihilated. We all had a good time, right? We all had a good time. It was fun. It was so much fun that I've purged it from my memory. Otherwise I will not be able to enjoy this game anymore. Okay, right, stupid jokes aside though, I think I'm about done here. I just don't see a purpose clicking these things anymore. The Firefox is fantastic. It's expensive to run, but it's a very fantastic craft. I like it. So we don't really free up a lot of space at the moment. I was afraid of that. Was very afraid of that. That's not good. Yeah, I cannot believe that. I mean, let's talk about positive things. Let's talk about positive things. There's only 2 more hours left in the stream. No, jokes aside though, like, at least now we're gonna get our base defenses in order. I'm sure there is some base defenses we're gonna have to do at some point or another, but even though I just really got my ass handed to me, things are gonna be better because of it. Instead I forget to buy fuel, yeah. The thing that I really hate is when you remember that you need fuel and then you realize how expensive it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, that's the thing, and I will want to point this out to people. I don't want to say I don't care. Like, I do care. I do this in my free time. Unfortunately for me, I do tend to slave away during the day. And if you have no fun, then you should not be playing. And there are days, and there are times, and there are games I play where I just don't have fun, and I don't like doing that. And I get angry at this game. I get very frustrated. I will curse. I will curse a lot. I will curse a whole lot. But at the end of the day, I still have fun. I still boot up this game thinking, hey, we're gonna be playing X-piratez. I don't know what else I can say. I don't know what else I can say about it. I don't even know exactly why I'm making that point. I don't even know why I'm making this point anymore. But yeah, it's like, the game is fun. I enjoy it. I love replaying it. I sometimes get a bit bored of it, but never to the point where I say like, I don't want to play. I think if I get really bored about it, you can play differently. You can try different things, you can try different approaches, you have different paths. If we were doing the Gelsier Superior or the Slave Soldier run over and over and over, I actually will generally get bored. I will just want to quit playing. Why do we have 24 stun buttons? But I have a lot of fun. I don't mean to have some type of heart-to-heart or a breakdown here, but I think that's the part that matters the most. At least to me it matters quite a bit. I know not everybody agrees about me having fun when they rather see a different game, but you know, it's what you do in your free time. I like doing this in my free time. We'll see. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever see a Battle Brothers run. Maybe, but I think the game has significantly traumatized me that I will not get any fun out of playing Battle Brothers. And I think the main problem that I have with Battle Brothers is that there is a meta that works really well and it just rubs me the wrong way. I just enjoy watching you suffer. I don't suffer that much, I think. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't hate Battle Brothers. I think Battle Brothers is a good game. I think Battle Brothers is a very enjoyable game, and you can do a lot of fun things with it. When I play it, I get some enjoyment out of it, but I will not be able to enjoy it a full playthrough. I think I kind of just lose interest mid-game. And then I have to force myself to finish something. Although, speaking about me forcing myself to finish something, we will at some point finish Phoenix Point. We will absolutely at some point finish Phoenix Point, and I've even been considering just occasionally streaming it for no reason whatsoever, just so we keep playing the game. Because it's been on the back burner quite aggressively. We're freeing up quite a bit of space. That's good enough. It's great. But yeah, that's something I've been thinking about. I'm not too happy about the entire idea behind whether or not I want to do that, but it's something I've been thinking about. We might actually have a storage space problem. A very, very big storage space problem. Yeah, it's using the overall mod Terror from the Void. It does have the mod Terror from the Void. Although I never finished the base game, but we do not talk about that. We do not talk about that. So here's the issue. If I want to move everything, it is just kinda too heavy to move. So first of all, Pirate Boyz is definitely gonna get all the apples. That much I've already settled on. So they're gonna get all the apples. Next up, we're gonna go to Pirate Boyz and we're gonna reduce this to probably 24 cannon shells. So we're gonna be done with that. So yeah, this is not great for me. I don't really know how to organize these items, because, you know, there is a lot of things I want to move. Where are my commander? Right, there they are. Okay. Madagascar can probably take some items as well. I'm kind of trying to get this organized at the moment, and it's kind of really difficult to organize this proper. Let's at least ship the Hilarium and the scrap metal. It's the chemicals and the plastisteel that I'm concerned about, and the metal ore. I need to be able to somehow ship those 3 items. So I also kind of want to see if there's some other items I can get rid of. Relatively easy. We'll probably sell the sector wheat as well. Yeah, we'll probably just sell the sector wheat. Yeah, so, I might need to sell more items. I might need to kick out the Boogeyman corpses, and I really don't want to do that. I want to talk about the Demon Skulls. So, it sounds a bit random, but it has to do with basically me wanting to resurrect people. So, I'm gonna quickly save here, and then we're gonna look at, what was it, Mysterious Box? It's not the Mysterious Box. It's not the Mysterious Box. The Finest Present Ever? No, it's not the Finest Present Ever either. Offering? Yes, Offering Skulls, I believe, right? Or was it Souls? I think it might be Offering Souls, and then we offer Souls to Skullface. Yeah, so that's a bit of a problem. Glitter Skulls? What are Glitter Skulls? Do I even dare to ask what Glitter Skulls are? Why do I care about skulls in that case? Oh, this is why I care about it. Okay. Yeah, this is actually quite important. Yeah, so I kind of want to send skulls to the destroyer. So yeah, long story short, we probably should process those Boogeymans. Which means going to the moon. Oh no. No, not the only place that has not been tainted by capitalism. Whatever will we do? Which means Night X. Well, luckily for me, we're gonna get Night X. So maybe year 10 we're gonna be able to go to the moon. I'm quickly gonna queue these things up because I've been meaning to queue them up. Same over here with the bonding ceremony. Nikos is gonna get shipped. Let's move Nikos because I was supposed to be doing that. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, Amazon. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I have items that need moving and they're just too heavy. I think I might need to try to split them across bases, and that's gonna be tough. Boyz Tentinopolis is probably my best option, and the best thing I can attempt to do is maybe see if we can net another Land Eater too, which requires me to send some old school books real quick. Okay. So yeah, basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna get attacked here in a bit, and it's really gonna suck, but we need to bite through it. We need to bite through it. We did also lose 2 land deeds, I'm really sad about that. Do we have sites picked out for the casinos? No. No, we don't. It's unfortunate, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Yeah, so here they are. Please tell me we're gonna make that. Why did I assign 5 people? Why did I assign 5 people? Why did I think assigning 5 people was a good idea? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I have no idea why I thought assigning 5 people was the way to go there. I must have had like a major brain fart. We need to get this done ASAP, and then I assigned 5 people to get the land deeds going. Yeah, so I was supposed to assign 20 of them. There we go. Okay, there's our land deed. Because then we can go over here to Amazon and we can basically ship everything to our main base. And my main base can... Oh my god, we can't even ship everything. My main base can go and figure it out, which leaves us with 75 chemicals. We can ship them to Man's Courage, perhaps? We can ship about 80 of them, okay. What are we making over here? Helium distilling, and we're selling that, okay. We're doing regular because... I don't know why. I think because we're waiting for the workshop. Yeah, the Ultra Vaults, maybe, right? Any other... Oh, there's plenty of places. Okay, there's plenty of places. We're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. See? Look. And then last but not least, we're gonna kick all of the doggos. So we don't have to defend this base anymore. And then we have 150 runs, and the 150 runs are gonna be very awkward. I will be shipping them to different bases, as many as we can. So 49 over here. Menko can hold none. Menscourge can hold 119, perfect. And then I guess we can ship some to Boyz Tantanopolis, and that will be that. Now there's one more thing I want to talk about. I did mention tearing this base apart. I'm not gonna do it. These items will be lost. I'll just accept that. Yeah, we'll just accept it. It's fine. All I gotta do then is just basically find 3 million laying around, and that's not gonna be too difficult. 3 million probably means that we're gonna get some surgery units out of here. That is 670k. I need 2.2. No? We need about 2 million. We need about 2 million. That's gonna be doable. I'll probably sell some glamour because I'm planning to mass produce glamour anyways. I really like the suggestion from, I can't remember who was suggesting only runs to basically be printing glamour. But that's basically an idea that I really enjoy. We're gonna try and pursue that. Just get a glamour printing base, right? And we're gonna be selling some other items as well. Life support systems, some gold bars. And that should be enough for the final batch of things that I'd like to get. So we're gonna take down these 2 plantations, we're gonna go and expand, we're gonna get the SEM sites, and all our other bases will now have an appropriate amount of SEM sites at their disposal. Okay, it was a heavy investment, but I think at the end of the day this is the way to go. So our bases will have 8 SEM sites, 10 will be the ultimate setup. Once we have enough money we're gonna replace the flak cannons. And that goes for our bases, and then we have Madagascar who can have 8, and then we have our main base which will have to take the hit, fire all weapons, hit, hit, miss, hit, hit, gone. And that's our base. So, not enough money. Well, okay, if that's gonna be the case, let's get ourselves some additional money so we can rebuild the base. I'll probably just sell 50 glamour. There you go. Actually, we need a bit more money. There, 150. Done. Let's go and set up that hideout. We'll call it Naked. Oh, that's such a good name. But no. We'll call it Amazon the Third. I think it's the third iteration. There we go. And I do not know where to build the access lift. I actually would love for somebody to give input on this. What will be a good place to build the access lift? Quite often I kind of want to build it in a corner. Well, not corner, but kind of like against one of the edges. Because I feel like building it in the center might just make enemies go in all directions. And this kind of limits one of their angles. But now I'm starting to second guess my base defense strategies or base layout strategies as well. I like having a 2x2 or 3x3 availability. And if you build it down here, you have a 3x3 up top or a 2x2 at the bottom. I feel like if you build in the middle, you kind of are limiting yourself quite severely. Although if you build it over here, you have a 3x3, you have a 2x2 or a 2x2 up here. But yeah, I'm really bad when it comes to base layouts, and I really do hate it. I have mine in the second row, third column. Depends on what you want this base to be. It's clearly going to be a production base. Yeah, it allows you to expand faster. I think one counter to allowing you to expand faster is to spam a whole bunch of security corridors. If I plan on having hangars in column 0, row 3 down, yeah. Either of these two. Are the new defense good enough? Don't worry. I'm not sure if I mentioned that yet, Doomsday, but I'm gonna show you how good our new defenses are. But I don't actually know if this base is gonna have a hangar bay. I'm gonna say no. This base will not have a hangar bay. And we're going to be using it for production. And if we're going to be using it for production, there is going to be at least a factory, which is a 3x3. We're going to probably have at least two 2x2s, which is a bit awkward if you think about it. And then we're gonna have a bunch of other things. Like, I always feel that non-craft production, yup. I just smack it in the corner. Maybe. That's a good point. Let's slap it in the corner. The top left corner. And then we'll just snake out with a whole bunch of things, and then we'll work around that. That's the plan. And I'm okay with that. There we go. And obviously we're gonna start expanding with 2 security corridors. Luckily we're building this at the start of the month, so thank you Star Gods. At least we have that going for ourselves. I just loaded up my game for the first time in the weekend. I've forgotten what I was doing. I can relate there, Farsal, but I usually boot it up one day later. Alright, so, Amazon the 3rd is back. We are getting SAM-side defenses. I think that's it for today, right? We're done. If only it was that easy. Hopefully we'll get some fun and good missions in the meantime. So yeah, a bunch of things arrived in Boyz 2. If that happens, I'm gonna just call quits. I'm done. I will just be going to bed, and we'll start a new playthrough, right? Clearly. Clearly. I do like. Oh, right. Because the healer plans are not up and running yet. I do want to point out, though. I don't know if I mentioned it quite often, but I really do appreciate when people give advice, suggestions, their own input, or certain strategies on how to play or how to arrange your bases or how to manage your base defense. I'm terrible at it. I know I struggle a lot with it, and I feel like I don't vocally voice is awful. My appreciation for it, because I know without it I'd be suffering so much more. And quite often when I talk about what I tend to do in this game, I feel very confident about some of the suggestions I will tend to give, because I know that you guys gave me the same suggestions or similar suggestions, and I think it makes a lot of sense, and sometimes it does help me, sometimes it doesn't, and I get very angry. But we don't talk about me getting angry, right? But yeah, generally speaking, like, I do really appreciate it. I know I don't voice it often enough, and I might get very salty or grumpy, but I do generally appreciate it. I do want to mention that, especially now, after I got my ass kicked pretty badly. Let's put it like this: if I'm worried about defense, I don't fill the whole base. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh. My entire base defense is just built around, I hope I don't get attacked. Which is a terrible strategy, by the way. Shadow News, major incidents of racially motivated violence occurred in the Black Citadel. That was us. I was too busy beating on the Star Gods. Time is money. Oh, that's good. Supply ship from the church. Okay. Have fun, I suppose. So, I don't think we can do anything with this. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with this. Okay. However, I do got a little elf Wago that's pretty angry. I want to remove the sewers mod to be updated. I hate the sewers. Yeah. Even if you have, even if you end up having, I don't know, is this a good idea? Nah, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Even if you have, for example, let's say, hey, there's our Hilarion plant. Sorry, Chateau de la Mort. Even if you have snake ladies, it's just not gonna be good enough in my opinion. But that's my humble opinion. Hey, we get to employ 59 additional people. I think this over here or this over here is actually gonna become I don't know actually. No, I don't want to turn that into living quarters. fighter from the academy on a peacekeeping mission. That's good for you, bud. Ah, that's good for you. Blown to pieces. Blown to pieces. There we go. And let's go and hit this little fella up. I'm actually gonna take a really good team here with me. Sorry, Rushka, you're gonna sit this one out. Nothing personal. Shanty's gonna sit this one out. Clem, I wanna take a really good team with me. Because we need to go and kick some ass. I wanna get some vengeance going. That's what I'm after. And I do know that we're gonna be dealing with chrysalids amongst other things, which I'm not very excited about. I do want to take a tank with me. Alright, Von, get in the tank. Printer plus surgery. I think you might also need medical. My base defense strategy sometimes involves safes coming through building a base next to the one getting attacked and hoping the assault happens to it instead. Oh, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Ah, requires medical. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I love that. I absolutely love that. That is some perfect cheese. Okay. I want a gal in melee. Look at that. And I kind of want another gal in melee. Unfortunately for me though, it does look like I might be missing some plate armor. It's really weird. It's really weird that, you know, I finally got plate up and running and then I stopped using it altogether. Oh, what a world, right? And we're gonna take a gas mask. We're clearly gonna be taking a gas mask here. There we go. There we go. There we go. I kind of also want to take this stuff with me. Alright, that's good. Hop. Hop. Do I have Stormy? I do have a Stormy, but do we have a Dragonfly? I don't have a Dragonfly? Really? I thought I made some Dragonflies. I thought I made some Dragonflies. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Radiator shirts. And I really might not have mentioned this before, but I am trying to at least learn a lot of these things. It sounds really stupid when I say it this way, but I'm really trying to learn and understand what works when, so that once, you know, things calm down, we can more reliably play this game without needing to cheese the living crap out of it. Because, well, not really cheese, save scum. That's basically what I'm going for. I really don't like having to save scum. It really bothers me. It might not seem like it half the time, but yeah, it really, really does bother me. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't need to save scum all that much. Hey, there's my plate mill. That's cool. That's very cool. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I have very lofty ideas and they're just not gonna work. They're just not gonna work. Me not save scumming? Ooh, what are we talking about? It's insane. We're gonna take the boom gun, because I do like a big boom gun. And then we have Van in the tank. It's gonna be great. Alright Van, I believe in you. Put the cigarettes away. I know you want to go for a smoke, but not inside the tank. It might just blow up. Okay. Let's go. Take one gal in Amazon armor with a future boat just to see how it feels. No, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. You've seen how today has gone. You've seen what's been happening today. You think we're gonna be fine? Because I don't think so. Anyways, we have a cute little landing site for us to clear. So, Now that we're here, let's go and make the best of it. One thing I'm very afraid of, and you might not have noticed this, is... What are they called again? What are they called again? Ah, screw it. But obviously it's chrysalids, but also exalts. There you go. Good riddance. I'm very, very afraid of exalts at the moment. Yeah, I think their direct indirect fire is why do you have that on you? I saw that. I think their indirect fire is great, but I think you still end up getting spotted. That's the problem. Okay, let's go and clear this out. There we go. Speak of the devil and she will appear in the flesh of a hovering woman. Get out of here. Like even my plate fellas, they will die to an exalt. Be gone, ball beast. I'm not scared of them, that's good. Exalts are not real, they cannot hurt you. Exalts are not real, they cannot hurt you. Right? Oh yeah, we have a time limit. How did I forget about the time limit? Okay. Okay, listen up. We got the go-go. We got the go-go right now. Oh my god, another exalt. Van, now's not the time, Van. Okay. We gotta go. Like, I'm not kidding. We really do need to go. There is no time to lose. Oh, we are in so much trouble at the moment. We are in so much trouble at the moment. I didn't even realize how bad it was until I realized that we're on like turn 4. I haven't dealt with the assault yet. This is plasma. That is not great. That is definitely not great. If I were to drop my blades, I need to kill her. I believe in you. Why am I doing this? This was a mistake. Oh, no! She did. Why does she get to live? Don't let her live. Guys, please do not let her live. Oh my god, no. I need so many things here. Nah, the Exalt has to go. Rocket launcher's gonna be nasty. Rocket launcher's gonna be so bad. Don't do it. Please be nice. Be nice. Yeah, ooh, that's bad. I really, what I should have done is he's waddling away. That's good. I should have taken my custom sniping gun or my Python with me. That would have been fantastic if I had done that. But no, of course I didn't. Imagine if I had. Life would have been good. But no. Can't be having that now, can we? Okay. Okay. Keep in mind, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Faster than we've ever gone before. That's Gauss. That's okay. That's good. One more. That's terrible. We're also out of ammo. That's alright. Please be gone. Please be gone. Thank you. There is a possibility there's gonna be a church exalt inside, which would absolutely suck. That's good. That's really good. We could patch her up if we're lucky. She's bleeding for 1. Blackmore's rifle is available, or a light snap rifle on a Lochnar. Yeah, those are good. Those are really good. Okay, she's stabilized, at least for the time being. We're gonna turn off our light. You never know. Okay. Interesting. Is that the last one? No. We have another one nearby. Can't make that our captain. Oh, well, that kinda sucks. Pump. Pump. Lit them up like a Christmas tree. Okay. We need to breach. I forgot how nasty this layout is. Just drop the damn thing. Aye aye. Okay. Okay. This might still backfire, but we'll see. Anyways, we've made decent progress to getting inside. That is absolutely fantastic. Let's go and wrap that up. The tank is quickly going to scout the outside, in case there is somebody hiding. Like that little fella. As long as it's not an RPG user, we should be fine. And he's panicking. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so the last enemy is inside. And they surrendered. Alright, the stuff is ours. I'm quite happy with this. This went way better than I anticipated. We got 100 Illyrium. Sweet. Supply ship documentation. I think we know about the supply ship. Yeah, we can sell that. We got 1 Church Exalt alive. Fantastic. And 3 Zealots. Also nice. We'll probably just try to rob them for the 4 circuitry. We got Gauss Cannon part. Oh wow, we didn't get the whole Gauss Cannon. Oh, disappointed. They were using Hell Rockets. Oh, they were using Hell Rockets. That's so much more terrifying now that I know that. And here's another problem. We're kind of over encumbered. Yeah. Okay, let's have the game yell at me. Yeah, storage space exceeded. In a perfect world, I would attempt to ship away some of the metal ore, but I guess we're gonna be selling some plasteel. I've been hoarding it quite aggressively. So that's gonna be alright. No more room in prison, that is fine. We'll ship them to Fight Club. We're gonna do the Church Zealot. I really do hope we can learn about the Church stack secrets. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Angel of Love, Veteran, Bane, stuff. Good, very good. I guess we can go and say hi to the fighter as well, since we've been doing relatively okay. Oh wow, it actually went down. Let's go and clear it out. Ah. Oh right, yes, open back. I forgot about the open back of this craft. I'm actually really happy with the deliver. Oh no, why do we have mortars? I'm really happy with the deliberator. Okay. I forgot that they always tend to be at the craft at the start. Okay, at least we have a mortar team at our disposal, so that's gonna be funny. Until then though, let's it's gonna be outside security guards. Just line up some soldiers. I think it's gonna be pretty straightforward. Got him. Got him. And with that, we do not go home yet. Interesting. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. We're all friends around here. Okay, he is actually being shy. It's a shame because I think we did have the range advantage, but he's having none of it. Unless he already waddled away. Oh, okay, yeah, he did already waddle away. He's probably down here if I had to guess. Okay. Where did he go? There he is. Oh, so close as well. Get out of here. You know, you're allowed to die. You do realize that, right? You must really hate me. Alright, Julio. I believe in you. Got him. I don't think we can heal this fella. Yeah, I don't think we are going to be able to heal him. Two HP. Okay, 2 HP. That's good enough for me. Let's get out of here. Okay, little craft cleared. Always nice. Let's go and ship some stuff to our main base. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, don't worry. It's overflowing with items, but it's gonna be fine. And then the assigned security guard can go to Fight Club. Or the 2 of them. Sweet! Tag it and bag it. That was very enjoyable. Okay, but yeah, so for this month we're gonna be doing school graduation. We have a mutant pogrom. I can tell you right off the bat who's causing this. It's the Spartans. It's the Spartans doing this to the poor innocent people. Now, I want to play this aggressively, believe it or not. I actually do want to play this aggressively. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to sort by missions. Isn't Gauss weapon just a really strong nerf gun? Yeah, and the nerf that they're shooting is probably like a metal spike. Which about sums it up, I think. And it's hurts quite a bit. We could potentially take a tank with us, and I think I might take a tank with me. But that would also mean that I basically have less people to take with me on this mission. Yeah, we'll take some tech armor, and then we'll get some Doom vests. We'll get some Doom vests going. I mean, I can also take Defender gear, but I think it's gonna be a night mission, right? Anyways, how are you doing there, Poser? Hope you're doing quite nice yourself. The pig girls really likes nailing you. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's gonna be a night mission. We're not gonna be taking the Liberator. Almost bedtime. I know. I mean, I know. Okay. I don't want to anger the ninjas too much, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Hope you had a lovely Sunday though, even though it was raining quite a bit. Amazing party detected in ground 0. How much do you want to bet it's gonna be ninjas? What are the limitations? 12. Okay, we can take the Deliberator with us. Alright guys, it is time to party. Party. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be absolutely awful. For Stitz, we're gonna take Lockar, Well Done. Any other typic else we can take with us? Let's quickly check. Drunk Ruby, Strike Swimmer, Sylvan is wounded. Custom Blunderbuss, clearly. That's it? I had one party where it was Ghost. Yeah, me too. It's the only time. I've never left a party, but with the Ghost, it was the only time I actually did. I think there are two bad parties. The one is Ghost, one of them is Ghosts, and the other is Ninja Girls. I think those are the two painful ones. Yeah, Birdlet is wounded. I don't think can you get Zombados? If you can get Zombados, that's an absolute exit. You would have to leave. We're gonna get Zombados now, aren't we? Party! Always get so excited over this. Boogeyman. Ah, Boogeyman aren't that bad. Things that normally don't panic, will being on fire have a chance to panic them anyways? Yes. Yes. I mean, I think anybody can panic depending on the morale. Exactly what Knuffle said, yes but no. But it's just incredibly... oh, come on, really? Okay, that's on me. That's on me, and that was already when I had sent these guys out. Do I have enough time to go back home real quick? I hope so. I kinda did forget some stuff. Oh, sorry. Real quick, what are we dealing with? Oh, it's humanists! So we have a black hat, we have Rex, we have a nightgown, we have nude, bra, that's one hell of a party actually. Party dress, there we go. Bikini, sailor outfit, gym. Wow, okay. Apparently everybody went as something. Oh, hi! What are you doing in the closet? Oh wait, no, I shouldn't be asking you that, that's rude. We'll take a whacking stick. Let's get to whacking. Whack whack. I don't think I'm too concerned about this, but oh, okay, there's quite a few of them, sire. I don't think I'm too concerned about this, but let's see. Alright, I kinda wish Well Done would be able to jump down. There we go. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, bye. We are not a black belt, we're a black hat. Skilled at melee. Okay, here we go. They want to dance with us on the dance floor. Really is a black belt expert. Oh! Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Here we go. Oh, never mind. They left. Here we go. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Oh no, why did you turn your back? Ah, there's ripe with psychedelics. Well, that sucks. Hi. See? It feels so much easier if you're dealing with humanists. So yeah, I was actually thinking about jumping down to provide some additional support. Oh my god, Custom Blunderbuss is absolutely having one hell of a time, and not in a good way. Look at their morale, it just whoop, completely gone. I guess she doesn't really like beating people up. Huh. Okay, well done. Go down here. I'm pretty damn sure I didn't open the door, did I? Okay, I can't let you walk around freely. Bonk. Ah, I see. Oh, bonk. Yeah, so I would have to check in here, unfortunately. I think we're relatively okay. Whoa, I mean the Fury of Blows, why not? There you go. It's now a beat 'em up. Don't kill him though, please. All the humanists. Oh, he has a baseball bat. Oh, hi. We'll have to see how that plays out. Okay, let's move on. Let's see if anybody else wants to dance with us. Oh, here we go. Nope. I like how the one guy just like, nope. Wow, alright, we're almost done. Nifty. Let's wrap it up. See, this is so much better. This is so much better compared to dealing with Sky Ninjas or Ghosts. So much better. Alright, you guys did good. Ooh. Let's see, what do we see? Who do we see? Nobody. It's a fun party in other worlds, yeah. No party poopers here. And with that, we go home. There you go, 28 enemies. Wag 'em and tag 'em. Okay, let's sell the quarterstaff. And we got 8 copper coupons. Well, that's neat. Fight Club is gonna get 28 slave soldiers. Sorry, humanist soldiers. I'm getting ahead of myself. I guess we'll hold on to the rest. Done. I think we should be able to make the thingamajig still. So yeah, I kinda screwed up in this particular instance. I was supposed to equip people and I kinda like... Well, screw you too, game. Screw you too. I kinda skipped that step. So I think we're gonna stick with the Linux SMG. I really do enjoy using the Linux SMG. I think that works wonders in this particular case. So we're gonna stick with that. We are gonna be wearing some basic stuff, and we will also take some additional medicine with us, because I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna be needing it for the people we're gonna quote unquote save. Yeah. Let's go and take care of that. I don't know if one of my kids is crying or the cat is just meowing like an idiot. So needy for attention sometimes, it's absolutely insane. We can always run around with primed grenades as well, as a side note. Poison gas grenades at least. It's gonna be humanists. We got a pogrom warning beforehand, so we know it's gonna be humanist. No, sorry, Spartans. It's gonna be Spartans. So we should be fine. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Let's go and say hi. Or let's go and say bye. Whatever suits their needs. No, that's the deliberator. Unfortunately for me though, it is gonna be a night mission, but we'll live. Unlike these guys, we'll live. Okay, so if we can rescue some people, that will be great. Yeah, there we go, Spartans. If we can't, that will not be great. They might have RPGs though, I shall keep that in mind. They're very angry. They're very, very angry. Okay. None of time units, that's alright. So, clearly first things first. Let's see if we can tab a few of them. Alright. We might get murdered here, which would suck. But like I said, I do want to save quite a few of them. Keep in mind, we need Hero's Blessings. Every single kill that we land is basically one more Hero's Blessings we might obtain. And if we can kill enough of them quick enough, we might even cause a little bit of a morale break. But all in due time. Although I don't think EP will have been the right call here, but well, little we can do about it now. Let's have Link Metalhead take care of this. It's good if we deal with the Lieutenant, although killing him would have been better, I suppose. Wait, who else are we seeing? Okay, another Lieutenant, that's good. The more we kill, the better it will be. That's good, that's really good. Alright, Tenor. Last chance, Tenor. Good job. I think it's gonna be really, really difficult saving people just quickly looking at this map. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really difficult saving people on this map. Beautiful, beautiful shot though. Beautiful shot. Basically the main problem or the main obstacle here is going to be finding everyone ASAP. Well, let's see who's going to die. I think that's basically the question I gotta ask myself. Still, if we can save half of them, I'd be okay. But I think that would be very optimistic. Oh no, I don't like that. That's good. Okay. So real... Ooh. Eee. Well, at least somebody had my back. Oh, he didn't make it? Oh, that is unfortunate. That is really, really unfortunate. I have expected us to just kill a civvy there. Yeah, so there's also a bunch of them on the other side. It's a shame that he died. Okay, it's a shame that our thing just broke. I really do like... I would really like it if flares had either no chance to break or a smaller chance to break, because sometimes it feels very, very awful. I know there's more enemies to our left. Hey there, young Uber. Okay, I also know there's one up ahead. Right here. We know there's a few of them down here. Oh, hi. Very, very nicely done there, Tanner. Very nicely done. Yeah. I don't know if we can pull this. Well, I want to say I don't know if we can pull this off, but yeah, there's quite still a few people to save, and we'll have to see. Oh, panic! That's good. Yes, the fuck that thing, particular gun, the Mandrake plus EP rounds. I love it. It's the origami. I think it's the highest ranking. Wait, this is the highest ranking one, right? Yeah, it's the origami. I love the origami. It's fantastic. It's a great gun. It's so great. I always enjoy using it. We have a long-range flamethrower guy. Let's show him the power of short-range annihilation. Like, I think one of the crimes I quite often commit is I just don't use this thing quick enough, and then whenever I do use it, I don't use it for long enough. It is very handy. Very, very handy. We have a little fella over here who loves to eat lead. Let's see if we can actually do it like this. Come on. There we go. Third time's the charm. Bingo. Aha. Got her. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Skill damage is already big. It has amazing like ×5 auto. And it has very good accuracy all around. Sure, you need to upgrade it 3 times, but I think it's 100% worth the upgrade. Also, we're not done yet. That's awkward and unfortunate. But where? Oh no. Okay. Ah! Aha! Okay, okay. Yeah, that is what is electric melee. Which is really, really good. He's around here somewhere. Ah, it's one more lieutenant. That explains. And with that, we go home. Unfortunately, we ended up losing 1 person. That was really unfortunate. 4 were killed, 7 were saved. I'm quite happy with this outcome, if I can be honest. Although 4 was more than I expected. We'll sell the Willy Pete's for the time being. We'll sell the sniper rifle. We got ourselves another solo career. That's gonna be great. We got 1 young Uber. I think I might just pimp her? Sorry, empower her? Boyz Stentonopoulos will most likely take the glamour. I'll sell the Kevlar armor parts for once, I suppose. We do have storage space issues now, which is very, very unfortunate. Then we can ship these to our main base and the young Uber. We have so many Ubers at the moment. And then Amazon is gonna get not Amazon, sorry. I probably gotta reorganize that list real quick. We'll do it like this. There you go. Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Idol Murderer, and a bunch of other things, but Sigorian Munch has munched his last munch. And then we'll move this all the way back to where it came from. Okay, good stuff. Drunk Ruby has been trained, fantastic. A bounty hunt level C, and a cruiser from the Spartans on a crackdown mission. Okay. What was the bounty hunt though? Professional... okay. Alright, that's fine I suppose. We'll take the Deliberator. I think we'll rotate the steam real quick. Yeah, I feel like one of the crimes I quite often commit is that I don't use the Linux SMG early enough and then I stop using it too quickly. We'll take Rushka with us. In a Unipuma. Inkwitch and Rissa. Our Caddy Warriors are still wounded though, which is unfortunate. Shanty in a tech suit. Huge Riot and Johnny Sins. Okay, I gotta remember, this is very important. I gotta remember to make the Vindicator outfits. Because this is kinda getting a bit out of control. Dusty, I'd love to put Van with the tank in. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing now. Let's go with the Linux SMG again. I don't know if this is a good setup for Rushka, but that's gonna be fine. We'll do the same over here. I feel like this is just a very fun loadout. Although it's not always equally great. We can be dealing with zombados, so this will work. We can also be dealing with fishmen, in which case this might not work. So let's make sure that we have poison gas grenades with us. Although now I'm wondering, do I want to take poisonous cannonballs? I might. I mean, we do have the Graf cannon, and we might as well put it to good use. Then we'll take poisonous cannonball. And then the other can be... There we go, pyromaniac cannonballs. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, that is fine. Let's get a few more poison gas grenades going. Just in case we need them. Just in case we need them. Yeah, just in case we need them. That's good. And then we'll send out the deliverator to go and deliver some death. See, I can be optimistic. You won't. You won't. No, they don't. Okay. Maybe. Maybe that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna go and ship to Menko some Gauss cannon parts. There we go. Then we can assemble some Gauss cannons. Okay, so they're just planning to kind of like fly around, which I guess is gonna be perfectly fine. In 1 hour, our Stingray missiles will be reloaded. The same goes... the Predator is gonna be 3 hours. I don't think I can wait 3 hours. I think we need to go. Let's give it 30 more minutes. I want to down that cruiser. That's kind of the plan here. I kind of want to down that cruiser. What are we dealing with? Zombados, okay. And chrysalids. That's good for me, actually. Sort of good, at least. Hello, chrysalids. At least chrysalids don't work. Don't have cannons that can shoot up, so that's gonna be fine. I'll never forget the Highwayman Fort. I felt so clever. Was it the Highwayman Fort? I think it was the Highwayman Fort, wasn't it? Where they just shot a explosive up, which I didn't see coming from miles away, and I definitely should have seen that coming from miles away. I kinda was hoping it'd be fish, to be fair. Oh well. Well, let's hope that we don't get ambushed. Oh, we'll be fine. Right, bot? No, he was definitely not fine. He was definitely not fine. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think there was much I could have done in this scenario. It really does suck, but... we did not secure the VIP. I guess I could have had the VIP run inside. Yeah, maybe that's how I should have done it. Had the VIP run inside. Are you resistant to electricity? I hope not. I'll go and bully some other people then. Here, have fire. Okay, well, thanks Dusty. Appreciate it. Inkwitch and Arissa has seen better days. Oh, right, yeah, he got turned into a chrysalid. Ironically speaking, it's the chrysalid that turned him. If it wasn't for the chrysalid, I'm sure we could have evac'd him. Oh wow, okay, yeah, he is definitely EMP resistant. He's resistant, not being a bother. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, for now we're safe though, so that's kinda cute. I gotta disable my cannon. Oh, look at him go! Where are you going? Oh Jesus, I thought he was gonna go up for a moment. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. I mean, it will be something for me to not properly block my axis lift. No, I am there. Disable. Yes. There's no shooting. That's fine. This is gonna be a bit of a tight squish here, but we'll be fine. Okay, don't kill our own people, please. Shanti. Alright, we got him. We got him. Look, another chrysalid. At least we're dealing with the chrysalids this way, so that's nice. Oh, fun. Alright, oh, okay. One thing I do need to be very mindful about is if we step out and there is a Zombado or a chrysalid standing right next to us, they will instantly attack us. We've been there with the vampire before. That nearly killed Tellius, who by the way has 0 freshness, now that I think about it. Oh my god, at least we're seeing them. You know, maybe Anarissa needs to do some scouting. That does sound like a very, very acceptable plan. Okay. Her. It's such a dumb strategy, but it works! I wonder who's actually taking a lot of stun damage here. I mean, that's exactly how many horror films start, clearly. Yeah, we need many things. Scars being one of them. Thank you, Dusty. Back out. Johnny. It's time to sin. Okay, so we do have a continual refreshment, which is gonna be dedicated to Anarissa for the time being. Hop, 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 watch her pop a vein from all the continual refreshments she's getting. I think this is not progressing quickly enough. What we're gonna be doing at some point is just, you know what, let's start doing it already. Drive around to kill things. Because this is not going in a good direction at the moment. Look at that. Where do I check the difficulty I'm playing? That's a good point there, Zergling. I'm thinking, I think you can check it out for the prices of items you're selling, but I think there's also a specific page if you were to go to your hands. And then something, I can't remember exactly what exactly. I would have to go into the base overview to see it. So if you're, if you're patient, I can show it to you in a second. I think it's under your hands or transformations or trainings or something like that. But yeah. Oh, there's still chrysalids. Still chrysalid. Ah, yes, hands memorial and then chronicles. Thank you guys. Exactly that. Yes. Exact. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the group of enemies. And look how Rushka missed everything. Alright, Johnny. Oh my god, I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. No offense, but oh, I hate you guys so much. Okay, we'll go for a group of Zombados instead. And Arissa, I believe in you. Fate misplaced, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Okay. 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 Oh my god, there is so many zombies. The cannon is gonna come out, by the way, in a bit. I'm gonna pull out the cannon here in a second. The way that this is going. The way that this is going, the cannon is gonna start bursting. I think we're gonna be safe against the chrysalid, but yeah. Safety measures are starting to run out, but yeah, look at that. Look at those groups of enemies. Yeah, the cannon shells are gonna come out. I kinda wanna try and keep them alive. What's our little Zerglin doing? Sorry, chrysalid. Sorry, Zerg. That's a good hit. That's not a good hit. I was hoping for more. Oh man, they really don't like me. Alright, let's mow him down and then we gotta reload probably. Yeah, there you go. We didn't even mow him down and also I have no reloads available. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. We'll have Rushka finish it. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Please. The cannon shells are gonna come out. The cannon shells are 100% gonna come out. Wow, okay, we are absolutely missing a good chunk of our shots today, and I don't like that. Like, I feel like that should have been a pretty certain KO. No. Let's see. I don't know where the chrysalid went. That bothers me. I do not know where the chrysalid went, and that bothers me. Hey, that's good. Finally. Thank you, Anarissa. Thank you, Anarissa. I know that I want to keep them alive, but it's better to kill them than them killing me. And there's Mr. Chrissy. We're not going home yet, apparently. That's concerning. Look at all the ZZZs on the floor. There's a joke about, you know, Z's, zombies, and them ZZZing on the floor, but I'm not gonna make it. Clearly. Okay, alright. You deserve a nap there, Anarissa. You did good. Obviously, it's a chrysalid. Yeah, we go home! The VIP was not saved, but we did take 25 hostages with 5 dead men looted. So, yeah, I guess we'll tag and bag it. It's a shame we didn't get the VIP, but it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, let's ship to oh god, I can't even hold this many Zombados. Yeah, there's not enough room for any of the Zombados or the chrysalids, so... yeah, it's fine. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. I mean, still 500k. That's not too shabby. I should probably try to at least process and pit fight if possible. And now we need to make more Linux SMG clips. Let's go. The space medikits can wait for just a bit longer. All's well that ends well. So, what are you doing there, pal? Okay, I want to deploy the Predator. It might take a while for the Predator to actually get close, hence... Okay, lay in a new course. Then we're gonna quickly go and take the El Fuego, because the El Fuego is done, I believe. Human soldiers have arrived. Like, that's a lot of processing that we need to do slave soldier wise. That's a lot of them. We have clearly 2 Osirian security guards. We have 3 altar boys. Bye bye altar boys. We have 1 shrine maiden. Clearly we're gonna be doing that. We got 3 Spartan scouts. We got 28 humanist soldiers. 1 Sevigal, and then we also have, I think, entertainment, the pit fighting. I want to queue up the pit fighting. I think I did this last time and I kinda then, you know, we had a base assault and we absolutely got slammed into the ground. I used to think you were silly for not clearing more enemy bases, but now I'm starting to getting my own. Yeah. I think the other problem is, whenever I try to clear a base, it will take approximately like... How many hours was it? It will take 1 hour to clear 1 base, and it just started to feel so painful. I had a really bad time with that. Okay, let's go and say hi with the El Fuego. What did I say about playing with Jack Sparrow? I don't know. What did you say? Do it, it's fun. You're gonna have a blast. Why is this gun not read? You know what, doesn't matter. Okay, again, I hate this. So, basically the question that I currently have in my mind is, it doesn't have a shield, so it should be fine. We should be fine. Let's go. I'm hoping that we can do this without needing to deploy our missiles, but I might need to deploy my missiles. Depending on our shield. Yeah, okay, missiles away, missiles away. Okay, we got them. Wow, that was a lot quicker than I expected. But down they go, and we're gonna go and clear them out. Now the question is, with what am I going to clear them out? Because I have no idea. Like, what options do I have? We're probably gonna be using the Deliberator, to be fair. Which missiles am I using? I'm using Stingray missiles. So they're pretty good. But also they're kinda expensive, so I'm trying to use them as a... Oh, well, I don't have much of a choice type option. But yeah, Stingray missiles. I like them. I really do think Stingray missiles for me are my go-to solution. Okay, we're gonna be sorting by missions. So I think Atelius is gonna be out for quite a while. They're also very, very fresh. We'll take with us Lokar. Welcome aboard, Lokar. Well done. Good job. Cyborg Norris. Custom Blunderbuss. And that's it? Yeah, because we still have the tank. I kinda want Von to walk around in Defender gear. Same goes for Dusty. Space is exceeded in your base. Go and fix it. I hate it. I absolutely despise it, in case you can't tell. I don't think we need a tank for this mission, but I kinda want to take it as a backup solution. So Mindful Goblin is gonna go and tank. No space abort. Right. Huge Riot is gonna sit this one out. Tank. Do you get Evelyn missiles in this game? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Absolutely. Matter of fact, we have a few laying around. But I think they're expensive. I think they're basically very, very expensive. I think they qualify as nukes. Okay, here we go. It is time to plate up. I'm not talking about the game, clearly. I kind of really will hope that... Oh my god, what have we done today? What have we done? Personal equipment, interesting. There we go. Okay. Custom blunderbuss. I would love for you to take the AMG. I'm gonna update the AMG. I don't really like using the smart gun anymore. I still think the smart gun is a pretty good bet, but I don't know. I feel like we might have better options available. This also is a really good sniping weapon. Do you like plate up or overcooked more? I'm more of a plate up guy. Unfortunately for those who like overcooked, I suppose. Although I have a lot more hours in plate up than overcooked. So it might be a bit biased, right? Yeah, we'll use the smart gun on custom blunderbuss. And we're gonna be taking space medikits with us. You know what, let's actually rearrange this. Let's rearrange this real quick. So let's take a gas mask. We clearly have a radiator shirt. We have the smart gun. What else? What else can we do? Trick question, we are doing pizza now. Oh no, he got me. It's over. We're doomed. We don't have any more AMG ammo. 12 different flavors of pizza. Good times. I guess we can always play around a little bit with knockout grenades. No, no, no. This is gonna be the default loadout. So I'm kind of looking for a good medium range Daka Daka type of weapon. I kind of am very heavily leaning towards just using the Linux Origami SMG. It might be there, Jagan, it might be. It might be. But I also know that I haven't used it in a very long time and we might be running out of ammo and I just never fixed it. Yeah, it does look like it's mostly just something I haven't fixed. That's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I actually want to swap to Linux SMGs. I think I'm gonna stick with the smart gun. Or a default loadout. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's take an iPhone. Let's also take a stim. Let's take 2 grenades. Take a poison, we'll take a knockout, we'll take a chem. Crystalline gas grenade, will you look at that. And then we're gonna update this loadout. For the gal, by the way. Oh right, and I also... Right, that actually is really cool, I kinda do like that. I'm hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to swap between the things. I kinda wanna go and pick up the custom hand cannon. We need to make more clips, just as a side note. Let's drop those two. Drop that. I think this is a loadout I'm gonna save. Okay, for Cyborg Norris, I probably want to try to use either the... I don't think I want to use the commando rifle. I'm kind of tempted to take the... not the commando rifle, it's the other one. Yeah, the smart rifle, never mind, I kinda don't. I'm trying to think if there's a fun loadout we can use that is not the Linux SMG. I'm currently going all in on the Linux SMG and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think we're gonna go for the Linux... No, we're gonna be using the future bow. The future is now, old man. Then we'll take the Linux bow. Well done is going to be running around in melee, that's going to be just fine. We're going to replace some of this stuff with a space medikit though. Space medikit. Kinda heavy, but we'll manage. Oh my god, what the hell is this? What have I been doing? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I never saw that. I'm gonna pretend I never saw that. Okay, that's good. Actually, it's not really good. Here we go. Go back to melee. We'll duplicate that. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of that. Then we will kick out the iPhone and we'll kick up the backup clip. Perfect. Dusty is gonna do the same thing that Cyborg Norris is doing. And then Von over here should probably be using... I was thinking about using the Python, but I think we might be able to get away by using by simply using the Commando rifle clip. So we're gonna load up the AMG loadout for the Slave Soldier and just swap this out for the Commando rifle clip. If we aren't getting hit anyways, a big ask I know. Amazon armor might give us another shot per turn with the future bow. I'll take a look at that, definitely. How many future bows do I still have? None. Okay, we're gonna make a small change. Dusty over here is gonna do the same thing as Von. And then we're gonna put Custom Blunderbuss in a Amazon armor. And she's gonna get a Bobo. Beautiful. Alright, let's go and deal with some Spartans. You know, I hate mentioning this. I hate mentioning this because, you know, we had a very bumpy start. But I'm actually enjoying this. I'm having fun. It's so dumb. It's so dumb I have to mention that, but yeah. It's actually been really enjoyable. Today's stream. Oh my god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why do they have this? I hate it. I shouldn't have said anything. Still having fun. They're gonna show with the blaster launcher, right? They're gonna show with the blaster launcher. Okay, that's doable. Boom. Boom. I don't know what you talk about, Dictator. It's gonna be fine. What's the worst that can happen? They're showing up with plasma. What are they gonna do? Penetrate my ship? Ha! Not on my watch. Although I'm too afraid to drive out the tank. But that's completely unrelated. Speaking about completely unrelated, maybe I should move one of my melee gals upstairs. Oh, right, they don't have a motion track anymore. You guys do though. Aye, we see nothing. Okay, apparently they've gone into hiding. Okay, we're gonna be moving the tank out. Yeah, we're gonna move the tank out. We're gonna move around with it. Because I notice a nasty pattern at the moment where they're just not showing up. And again, camping for 40 turns is... Hello? Is not the way I want this to go. Alright, Cyborg Norris, make me proud. Thump. Thump. I'm surprised they get... Okay. Yeah. Let me guess, nobody has a foam grenade with them. Nobody has a foam grenade. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I have no idea. I know what shot me, but I have no idea where it came from. Or I know where it came from, but yeah. Plasma Scorcher. Yeah, pretty much what I was expecting there. That will instantly kill my tank. Gotta stay the line. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, camo that. Okay, now we need... No, we definitely do need to hide. Alright, so I am actually slightly scared now. That's problematic. You know, I thought we'd be fighting Spartans. Then the next thing I notice is they have heavy plasma. I'm like, yeah, heavy plasma. It's cool story. And then it's a plasma scorcher. Yeah, so this is just gonna be very, very painful. A plasma scorcher will kill my tank. Just to point it out, a plasma scorcher will absolutely kill my tank. Also, these bastards seem to be very, very tanky today. Yeah, I definitely do think we're gonna die. Also, Cyborg Norris, you can stop burning now, please. You did a good job, but please stop. I'm glad I at least brought some sort of weaponry with me. But I probably should have... Man, they have so much camo! I should have probably... Oh wow, Cyborg North is still on fire. I probably should have gone out of my way and attempted to at least... Let me see if there's somebody behind me. Take more useful weapons. More parrots as spotters. I think the problem here is that the parrots will basically die within one turn because they will get spotted themselves. I think the best option that I would have at the moment is more of a stealthy ninja unit, you know, a Uni Puma Cat for example. But alas, it was not meant to be. Yeah, it's a Plasma Scorcher that's gonna be the end of my tank. I think Mindful Goblin is basically on death row. I hate this craft. I hate dealing with this. Oh my god, you're still on fire! Norris, please! What will Doomsday think? He might think I'm actually trying to kill you. Instead of being the victim of whatever the hell just happened. Do the Spartans spawn on the roof? The parrots could hide there with how high their time units are. Yeah, so the parrots could hide, and then I would need to spot them with the parrots. But if I spot them, they basically have seen me, and then the next turn they'll just lob a grenade on top of me. Always keep in mind that Spartans are basically glorified grenade lobbers. I really do hate this. I really do hate this. Ah, there we go. Okay, Cyborg Norris is finally not burning anymore. I think I might need Cyborg Norris to go and scout up ahead if possible. Yeah, I don't like this. Wow, that took us long enough. Okay, so here's the problem. I basically would have to clear out the surrounding of the craft, and then we need to camp this entrance, we need to camp that. And that is going to be incredibly difficult. I do need to move out, and this is where things are going to get iffy quite a bit. I do need to move out, and if I'm moving out, basically, these people will die. So Van the second, Dusty, Godspeed. Parents are only 5k to make. Yeah, they're very cheap to make, but they just die so quickly, and they do take away in time units, and that's my major gripe with them. Okay, one more turn, and then we're gonna try and wrestle some control. Actually, I should have probably done this last turn already. Crap. Yeah, I should have done this last turn. It's a bit of a mistake. Yeah, so we are also kind of burning up, because it's, you know, a very nasty and hot environment. So I do want to kind of try to keep up the pace here for a bit. If we can. Luckily though, we do have a space medipack with us. Let's put our katana in our backpack. Okay. I have a good feeling though. I said that before I could think what I was saying, and just saying it out loud, it's like alarm bells are ringing in my head. Why did I just say that? Why did I just say that? Oh. Okay. I think we're currently at a point where I feel comfortable moving forward. The question is whether or not we're gonna survive this, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay, that's a commando. I was not expecting a commando. This is really bad, by the way. This is really, really bad. Here we go. We didn't get, like, absolutely annihilated. I'm kind of surprised, to be fair. I do not appreciate that. I do not appreciate that either. Come on, Van. Yeah, I was about to say, is he actually planning on dying, or is he just gonna try to shrug it off? Oh wow, okay, the human commando is just completely immune to the commando rifle. Oh right, because he's a human commando. It's like fighting fire with fire. Ah, rookie mistake. Okay, so this is the guy I've been very afraid of. And that's the other guy, but that's alright. Okay. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. Okay. I don't want to say we have one shot at this, but I need to be very mindful about how we're gonna play this out. And Cyborg Norse is allowed to stay inside. My flank is exposed, I'm very much aware of that. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad, by the way. That's plasma. That's plasma. That's plasma. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm actually expecting some of them to have heavy plasma, and that's the one I'm really afraid of. Or, you know, something else that's equally nasty. That's regular plasma, and that's laser. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's also regular plasma. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We tried to breach. Maybe better luck next time. So if one of them has like a blaster launcher or the likes, that's probably going to be trouble. That's the other thing to keep in mind. But I think we have a pretty good breach currently set up. We're slightly understaffed. I kind of wish we had more people, but I'm not gonna bring Cyborg Norris. He's literally one hit away from dying. And I don't think Doomsday would ever forgive me. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. That's good. Yeah, so this is the other thing I'm very, very afraid of. I mean, I figured if we just shoot him, he's going to die. I didn't think the mindful goblin didn't mind dying. Oh, what a shit show. What an absolute shit show. That's very, very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. I'm really, really sad that happened. Yeah, I'm really, really sad that happened. We were so close as well to just being fine. We were so close to being fine. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. And that really does suck. Oh, come on. What was that? No, seriously, what the hell was that? I don't know. I'm not too big of a fan of the commando rifle at the moment. Oh, don't... He's just camping in... Oh. I don't think Von is gonna live. I don't think Von is gonna live, guys. I don't think he has it in him. Von probably had 1 HP left. I don't like this. I'm hating everything. I'm hating everything. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Lokar nearly dying. Everybody nearly dying today. That's the lieutenant, by the way. Yeah, that's the same damn lieutenant that cheesed me earlier with the god awful shot. Okay, alright. Right. Either Lokar is going to run out of here, which I prefer they don't, or Dusty's gonna run in, but... Cyborg Norris. I just don't think we can safely get out of here. We're only bleeding for 4 though. So that could be a lot worse. This might be the end of Cyborg Norris. Yeah, we're gonna get cheesed. We're gonna get cheesed here. Oh no. I can't believe we lost the tank though. I mean, I know why. The Plasma Scorcher is definitely something to be afraid of. Yeah, so I had a suspicion. Oh, had a suspicion somebody was camping near here. Let's take a sidestep. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it feels like the commando rifle has underperformed weirdly enough. It has good damage, but... like, these guys aren't even... I mean... eh. The 2-shot sniper rifle is much better. Yeah, I do agree, but it also is more expensive on the time units, which is the main problem that I have with it. If it was less time units to do a snapshot, I will probably be using the Python instead. Yeah, Von is absolutely on fire and not in a good way. Okay, I need you to wake her up. Ding ding ding. No, no, Cyborg Norris, what you doing? Idiot. I really just, without the tank, I really don't think we are in a good spot. Question is, who's the last enemy who's still alive? Okay, Von has stopped burning. That absolutely is fantastic. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Let's pick this up. Let's pick up the radiator shirt. And let's pick up the healing kit. Because I know we're going to be needing that as well. Yeah, so that's not a fight I'd want to pick. That's not a fight I'd want to pick. I really do hate this because I have no faith in the commando rifle at the moment. So, yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna be using this thing. Do I have any other option? I kinda do, okay. If I kinda do, I probably should. There we go. Look at that. Reliable, as it should be. Don't. Oh, thank God, okay. So I know there's somebody down here we need to clear out. It might have been that guy, by the way. Just feels so much more effective. So now the question is, where's the last enemy? Well, we know there's one up here, down... Ooh. That's upstairs. Definitely upstairs. Alright, I say that, hello, what brings you to my neighborhood? So, fun fact, I wasn't even planning on moving her. And then I'm like, wait, maybe that's on the bottom floor, I should check with her. She would have died. But we did it, it's been cleared out at the painful cost of Mindful Goblin. Yeah, big win, I guess. We still did it. We got money out of it. We just rebuilt the tank and Mindful Goblin. I don't think we can rebuild Mindful Goblin. Otherwise, we just ship whatever we can to wherever we want. Now there is a problem. It is called Ich. Big Ich. And why? Because there's lots of plasteel, amongst other things. Let's go and figure this out. So first of all, we're gonna ship to Boyz, the tank part, because we need to build a tank somewhere. We can build it there, not gonna be a problem. Then what else are we gonna ship to Boyz? All the plasteel, ship engine, not the ship engine. Yeah, ship engine, slave AIs. We'll do some Hilarium and not the hypno panels. Okay. But that was not enough to free up enough space. So what else are we gonna sell? How about we ship some additional things to Boyz? I was thinking we can always ship 100 metal ore. And that should do, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, all of this unfortunately at the cost of Mindful Goblin. Mindful Goblin had a fantastic run. Valkyrie, Murderer, Lady Luck, Ice Cold Killer, look at that. 81 kills, by the way. I hope that Mindful Goblin can make a return though. Oh, she can't. What was she missing? That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the one page that I hit. Phew, painful. So what was she missing? Oh, she was so close to 50 voodoo power. So close. So close. Worst part of all is she got 4 from condemnations. It's sad. Really, really sad. I'm really disappointed about that. Yeah. It's a shame though, it's a real shame. But that means our tank is down. We can fix that. Dating Saya, we can't fix that though, but she told us about ninja cloning. We have uncovered that these dastardly Nordic scientists have the technology to grow a strapping young Ubergel in a matter of weeks. The plot contains an array of hypno panels to imprint basic skills, roughly equivalent to those of a child. You heard it, they're basically children throwing a tantrum. That sounds about right. Sounds about damn right. We're gonna keep expanding our security corridor net of madness. And we'll take care of that. And I guess over here we're gonna ship a tank to our main base. Not enough storage space. Okay, yeah, that's still a bit of a problem, isn't it? Any more museum stuff that I can do in the meantime? We have an amphora that we can send. We have 5 Ankhs that we're not gonna send. We have a royal crown and a bejeweled cross. And we have 9 old earth books. Where did we find 9 old earth books? Well, that's perfectly fine because I know what we're gonna be doing with them. We're gonna turn them in to the authorities. Bounty Hunt level C, a bandit cave. Doom SS armor, super shooty has been completed. So I probably also would need to make 1 auto X. It's not gonna be a Hey, hold up. I know that I want to make the assault bike, right? We need 1 auto X, we need 2 carp. 2 car parts and 2 unplugged power armors. And if I want to make unplugged power armors, I would need power armor parts and Durafrap mesh. So let's quickly do this as well. We're gonna ship to Menko 2 power armor parts and 2... I think we sold the car parts. Okay. We can just buy 2 car parts. It's a bit expensive, but we'll live. Now I'm wondering to myself, can I? Well, I guess I need to wait for the workshop, but I need to figure out where the hell my dragonflies are. Because I'm pretty damn sure we made dragonfly outfits, didn't we? Yeah, dragonfly hoversuits. I never moved them. Well, that explains. I've been meaning to check this out, and I completely kept forgetting about it. Because, you know, I'm an idiot. Next up, let's make some land deeds, 4 of them. And this should keep my storage space situation quite happy for a while. It's gonna be nice. No! No! Wait, see? We're fine, we're fine. Be gone. Be gone, please. And don't come back. A giant spider hunt and sacrifices... Ooh. So, let's see. Oh, that's better. What about over here? That's fine. What about over here? Ah, right, yes. I was supposed to make the auto axe. And once this is done, we can probably move on to making some other stuff. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. That's okay. How's my research going? Still poor. That's unfortunate. Any additional documentation I want to queue up? Yeah, let's do this one. Once we're done with the bomber documentation, we'll move on to the assault transport documentation. Right, giant spider hunt, and then we also have the bandit caves. There was one more thing I was supposed to do. What was it? Ooh! One more day for the Thunder Horse, you say? That's exciting. Will be easy. Grab the Deliberator, clear this out. Sort by soldier type. Let's take with us Azuria and... Well, actually no, let's take with us just a bunch of gals. I mean, there's no restriction, so we might as well, right? Changed my mind a little bit. Nah. This will do. This will do. I think I'm allowed to take whatever I want, as long as it's not, yeah, it's not a tank or the like. So let's go and take the Deliberator real quick. Equipment. We're gonna be running around in Defender gear. I do not trust close quarter combat in this particular case. Wait, I thought I had more Defender. Ah, right here. I like your loadout there, Drunk Ruby, but how about you take some Defender gear with you? Of the Inebriated Z-Ramble, and Chart Vine would also need Defender gear. And Rita needs some Defender gear as well. Okay. In and out in a jiffy. We'll make this quick. Don't worry about it. Let's not fly through 500 bases. We only need to fly through one of them. I really need to go and clear out some bases in the near future, but we'll get around to it. I promise we'll get around to it. Today's been interesting. I really don't want to add a base assault to that list. So the only one that's really dangerous here is the Bendables. Everything else is kind of like free game. That's my opinion at the moment. Let's go and say hi. Let's go and say hi to these people. If we can get some caps, I'd be okay with that. Oh, okay. Hello, Isabel in your flying armor. I did not expect that. But yeah, everything else will be... Oh my god, custom blunderbuss. Seen better days. Rip. Okay, that's fine as well.
Play with me.
Okay, well maybe it's not that fine after all. Can I just like cut through this? No. I think we're fine. Yeah, so the custom, not the custom blunderbuss, sorry. The bandit boss is probably the one that we need to be mostly mindful about. I don't think I want to cap him, but I'm very afraid that he might just slice and dice me without mercy. And that will be very, very unfortunate. He's probably walking around with a tech cleaver if I had to guess. That's what I mean with slice and dice me. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I actually thought we could walk through this, but apparently we can't. Gonna hit you in the head with a metal gauntlet. That will teach him. I'm also very glad we have a good chunk of people with us at the moment. It allows me to more agilely navigate these areas. But yeah. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Remember what I said about him cutting me quite severely? Yeah, there you go. That's what I meant. Bad bandit boss, get out of here. Oh. Bad bandit boss, don't come back. Luckily for me though, we do have some good healing with us, so... But yeah, that was slightly scary, but we live. The Disciple of the Apocalypse seems to be doing just fine. Okay, so apparently somebody was blocking my path there earlier. Probably that guy. Walking over here. There you go, he'll probably just bleed. Right. Yes, so there is somebody trying to sneak up behind me. Gauntlet punch! So dumb. I was kinda hoping to find a few more hoes, but it seems like we're kinda holeless. Story of my life, right? Gonna get whacked for that, I'm sure. What is even left that we need to clear? What is even left that we need to clear? Yeah, this is so much quicker though, compared to like doing this with the Airbus or something. You know, maybe having a motion track will be quite handy. He's bleeding for 7. We can probably just patch him up. Just for a bit, but you know, enough to keep him alive. Maybe they snuck up behind me, maybe they didn't. You're fine. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Yeah, I think we've basically scouted out the majority of the map. Maybe they're on a different Z level. Just trying to spam click, see where we can. Yeah, so we have something down here. No, not here either. Okay, Rita should be able to walk down. Let's see. Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Poncho is my name-o. Not good enough. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're almost definitely done, yeah. He burned up. He burned up. There was little we could do to stop that. Not that I needed the guy, but still, a cap is a cap, right? Okay, so it is possible somebody might have bypassed me. This is what I hate about underground missions, to be fair. When the last enemy you're looking for is just hidden somewhere. I think they might have bypassed me, so they're just chilling behind me at the moment. Having a good old laugh. Did I by any chance miss any additional staircases? No, doesn't look like it. Oi, oi, oi. Maybe somebody that we beat up woke up. He might have woken up. Oh. Yeah, that looks like woken up, alright. I don't know. I don't know what else I'm still looking for. What are we looking for? Oh my god, we have freshness issues with these people. I gotta keep them in mind for the next few missions we're gonna be deploying at. I guess we'll just wait in centralized areas.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm going insane as well. Right. Yeah, that's it. There is nothing else. This is it. This is it. Oh my god, you can't be kidding me. I mean, I brought motion tracks, I might as well just use them. Not enough time units, fair enough, fair enough. Not enough time units, you're fine. Well done is going absolutely bonkers, don't blame them. Drunk Ruby is just drunk. Okay, if we don't finish this quickly enough, I'm actually gonna go insane. I mean, we're basically done with this mission. Why does it need to take this long, right? Wait, that was just me, right? Yeah, that's just me. Come on, Isabel, maybe? Nope, that's also us. Let's check over here. Nope.
Change how you use me.
Oh my god. We're never gonna find them, are we? We're never gonna find them. Let's first motion track a bit. Ah, we found them! Wait. Wait, where did you... How? You know what? I don't care. Go to sleep. And with that, we go home. So there you go. Bunch of booty seized, hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered with 3 dead men looted. Which is fantastic because I think that means we got like 4 hoes. We can pimp them out. It's gonna be a good money maker. Hoes, drifters we can enslave. And I think that is good. Sweet. Very nice. Scorch, Gal Steel, Patient Idol, the good stuff. And Ninja Interceptors, those are not very great. But they'll be fine. Auto X has been completed. I don't think we have the items yet to make whatever I want to make. However, is this the base that should be building a tank? I think so. Yeah, so we're gonna build a tank to replace our... If we're... Okay, hold up. If we are going to be replacing our tanks, or to be more precise, if we're gonna, instead of relying on base defenses, use SAM sites, a lot of the tanks currently allocated to bases can be used for combat. Because I think if I want actual tanks to defend bases, it's gonna be hover tanks. And yeah, I know, you guys are pissed off, that's fine. If we want to get a hover tank, we are relatively close to it. All we really are blocked by is dynamic shield computing, I believe. Everything else we have access to. Armored car less cannon, we need portable less cannon, that is perfectly fine. The wrecked hover tank we can research. The anti-red jacket we can research. Gravity physics is blocked by school graduation, primarily. Precision manufacturing, school graduation, we have access to cybernetic interface, we have access to the gnome desk, the gyrocopter, the hover bike, the craft less cannon is also needed for the armored car less cannon, and then dynamic shield computing. How about hover bike first? You know what? I'm gonna add it to the list. Hover bike. Oh, right. Also, Europe. I'm sure I'll understand it. Right. Yes. Yes, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. However, it is past 1. I think today has been awful. It's been horrible, but we had fun. It's something for me to sleep about, dream about, have nightmares, and next time around we'll go and clear out whatever that is, spider hunt, and do everything else. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. This has been very anticlimactic, and I guess a good sign of what December is gonna hit me with, and it's gonna hurt. But have a good weekend. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care, and hope to see you next time. As always, do have a good one, and yeah, I'm off to bed. Thanks, everybody. It was a pleasure, absolute pleasure.